Hello, hello. Doing a little bit of a later stream today. Um, but as I've always said, my weekends are always very random. I may or may not stream, but that's how it goes. Just checking something before we go, as I normally do. All right. Well, no reason to delay. Let's begin, huh? What I might do, I don't know why I say this in the very beginning of my stream when not many people have shown up, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I think I might watch some pro replays later on too, specifically with a few Civ matchups, because I kind of want to see and analyze how pros are playing some matchups. And I've only recently discovered where you can download a lot of, pretty much, I think almost, if not every replay players play. So now that I know that, I'm going to start doing that and analyze specific matchups so that I have a better way, or so I can see how they're playing it, and then obviously kind of base my play more on that, or trying to understand certain things they do, whether it's a timing or when they transition into something, or whatever. Obviously, each game's specific, right? It's every game's pretty different, but for the most part, you can learn a lot. For now, though, our first game today is going to be with China. We're going to play the good old Chinese. Well, to start off. Judging how my games went yesterday, from my very lovely play, probably not going to play anything other than China, Britons, and Ethiopians today. I'm still thinking, I still feel like I think Vietnamese is going to be my next Civ to play. I like that Imperial Skirmisher is a cool unit, but I like that they have Arbalest, Imperial Skirmisher, Champions. I know their Rattan are pretty good against like other archers. So I might eventually add Vietnamese. I'm just not sure when yet. And maybe I play a game tonight. Who knows? If the games are going fantastic, maybe I'll throw them in. It's interesting that they're missing the last infantry cavalry attack, but they get full armor. Full archer upgrades, bombard cannons, and they get bombard towers too, don't they? Yeah. I don't see these very often in pro games, but I wonder if it's the cost or it's just hard to get them up in time, but I feel like they're good. Alright, first game on Arabia. China versus Burgundians. That's my guess. It's my expert guess on who we're playing first. Now, of course, I have a what? I don't remember how many civs there are. 35 in the game? It's like a 1 in 35 chance. Oh, hey, Depetulus. Long time no see. I remember you from my StarCraft 2 days. That's okay. My sleep schedule's just as messed up pretty much almost for the past year and a half now. I guess not a year and a half, but close to it, it feels like. The tatters. Oh, I feel like I got screwed there. I thought the town center was supposed to grab those.
什么正行粮草征收人？
什么建筑工？准备就什么？准备就绪。
何种命令？准备就绪。粮草征收人。何种命令？粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
I feel like I got a really bad start, but it wasn't my fault my sheep weren't taken. Or no. Or didn't take.
正确。粮草征收人。准备就绪。
为粮草征收人。何种命令？准备就绪。粮草征收人。什么？
什么？建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。 何种命令？
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？正确。粮草征收人。
Definitely not the smoothest start, jeez. It's all good though.
什么为粮草征收人？准备就绪。粮草征收人。
准备就绪。粮草征收人。 何种命令？什么？
何种命令？粮草征收人。准备就绪。遵命猎人。
喂。准备就绪。
I'm gonna get these in here, and then I'm gonna make the house.
准备就绪猎人。什么命令？好。正确。何准备就绪？好。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？粮草准备就绪。 猎人。
遵命正确。猎人。
何种命令？建筑伐木工。什么？粮草征收人。
Alright.
喂，准备就绪什么？喂，准备就绪粮草征收人。建筑工。喂，何种猎人？ 什么？
Just warming up the old bones right now. But I gotta, to the surprise of everyone who watches this stream, I will be going, oh shit. Ironically, he did that too early, I think. I think if he had waited a second, he might have actually done more damage.
为猎人。猎人。何种命令？为猎人。 准备何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？猎人。为何种命令？正确。
何种命令？正确。
遵命。
喂，行，粮草征收人。
为好。准备就绪。正确。好。猎人。遵命。正确。好。猎人。
Okay. Let's see if he's gonna do an early like rush or something.
准备何种命为？什么？何种命为？准备就绪。什么？建筑工。粮草征收人。
什么？
何种命令？伐木工为。什么？何种命令？
I should be scouting closer to this line so I can see the barracks. I'm not scouting close enough. I gotta work on that. Now that I've kind of got more of the mechanics of the game down, I definitely need to be doing that more often. I need to do better, work on my scouting. Okay. pretty sure.
何种命令？
Okay, yep, that's what I thought. So he is going to do a nice man-at-arms rush. Luckily, I have Loom already, so I'm feeling pretty good about it.
为
What I'm just going to do instead is I am going to wall my villagers
建
in,
筑工，建筑
何种
工，
命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
just so I don't have to worry
何
about
种
it.
建筑工，
什么建筑工？
为
喂，建筑
准
工。
备就绪，
准备就绪。粮
Let's
草
get these
征
on
收人。
food.
喂，
I just do
建筑工。
this.
建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
何种命令？
什么？
I do know these 2
准备
villagers
就
need
绪
it, but I think they can wait a
准
second.
备就绪，粮草
喂，
征收人
粮草，征收人。
准备粮草征收人，伐木
We're
工
going to go second wood line here, I guess.
什么？准备就绪，
何种命令？什么？
什么？
Not sure why I'm leaving my scout
准备
idle.
就绪。
何种命令？
什么？何种命令？喂，
I can just house that up when I get a
何种
chance.
准备就绪？
什么？
何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工，为建筑工，
Yep, I knew that was coming.
喂，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？准备就绪，工，何种命令？伐木工，为何种命令？建筑工，
什么？建筑工。粮草
准备就绪，
征收人。
伐木工
何种命令？好，矿工。
什么？建筑工，建筑工，
准备就绪。什么？矿工。
何种命令？伐木工，
I should be pretty safe here.
什么？矿工。建筑工。
准备就绪，
何种命令？喂，正确。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪。
什么？
何种命令？准备就绪。修理工。喂，什么？
为
Okay.
准备就绪。遵命。粮草，粮草征收人。喂，粮草征
为
收人。
遵命，建筑工，
何种命令？矿工。什么？伐木工。
何种命令？准备就绪，建筑工，
何种命令？
何种命令？准备就绪，为建筑工，
喂，伐木工。准
Okay,
备就绪。
if he's not going to, there's no point in doing that.
准备就绪。遵命。建筑工。
什么？行，伐木工，
Just not something to worry about.
准备就建筑工，伐木工，
喂，建筑工。
什么？伐木工，建筑工，何种命令？伐木工，为粮草征收人，准备就绪，为
什么？何种命令？什么？修理伐木工。
Gonna wait for a couple archers before going
何
after
种
him.
命令？
He might be going fast castle too, judging by how fast he is going
何种
through
命令
this.
粮草准备就绪。建筑工。粮草征收人。
何种命令？什么？行，攻击，进攻。
什么？何种命令？建筑工，粮草征收人，为
喂，建筑
什么
工。？
伐木工，建筑工
准，备就绪。遵命。何种命令？遵命。什么？准备就绪。是。何种命令？遵命。作战。行。遵命。遵行。
准备就绪
什，么？作战。准备什么？何种命令？是。
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。行。进攻。遵命。遵命。攻击。什么？作战。
准备就绪。
何种备就绪？是。准备就绪。行。遵命。行。遵命。行。好。
So I can go be aggressive now. I'm really not worried about anything
建
else.
筑工，
什么？行。进
什
攻。
么正确？
准备什么？
何种正确？遵命。建筑工。
We might actually get this villager
什
though.
么？
Yeah, that sucks. Alright, let's go to his base. Where? Okay, I'm not worried about that. Oh, that sucks. He did stop my house though.
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。喂，建筑农夫。何种命令？修理矿工。
准备准备就绪。遵命。什么？准备就绪。遵命。什么？准备就绪。
喂，
准备就绪，建筑工
准。备就绪，建筑工，建筑工，
什么何种命令？好，
Let's see what he's doing.
什么？何种命令？建筑工。
什么准备就绪？遵命，遵命。好，何种命令？好，作战。什么？为什么？准备就绪。什么？遵命，遵命。何种命令？进攻。好，遵命。攻击。好，作战。准备
Ah,
就绪。
can't believe I missed that.
好，准备就绪。攻击。
什么？
什么？何种命令？什么？好，是准备就绪。遵命，遵命。行，遵命。
为
喂，正确，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，伐木
什么？
工，
准备就绪。遵命。好，进攻。什么？何种命令？
Question is, where's he going after this?
准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪，修理工，矿工，
何种命令？
何种粮草征收人？建筑工。
什么？行。
何种命令？建筑工，
准备什么？准备就绪。遵命。好，遵命。
I'm actually gonna keep these here. What civ is he again? He's Tater. So I'm guessing he's going Knights, if I had to guess.
什么正确？
准备就绪。什么？遵命。什么？准备就绪。行，行。准备就绪。
So I do want to start walling here. I should have been doing this earlier.
正确。
什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪，
准备就绪。行遵命。建筑工。伐木工。
什么？遵命，遵命，伐木工，
准备就绪。遵命。
Okay,
好。
为正
not a
确。
surprise.
建筑工。伐木工。
何种命令？什么？
何种命令？正确。行。
So it's just Cav Archer. That's actually not bad for me.
建筑工。建筑工。
准备什么？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。遵命。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。
Okay, let's advance.
什么？
何种命令？准备就绪。攻击。作战。
Oh, well,
什
at
么？
least you got
何
that.
种命令？遵命。建筑工。什么？
喂，
为
好，伐木工，
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't know why that villager went over there.
准备就绪。
Wait, he's dead.
遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。
何种命令？准备就绪。
All right, let's see if I can get anything over
什么
here.？
粮草征收人，
何种命令？
And where's my mill? There it is. Come on.
准备就绪。好，遵命。行，遵命。什么？何种？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
为正确。遵命。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？何种准备就绪。好，遵命。
I don't think he can get there from there. At least I'm hoping not.
什么？行。
If there's anyone.
准备就绪。遵命。进攻。准备就绪。
什么？为
Okay, let's get these on gold.
何种命令？什么命令？准备何种命令？
Yeah, no kidding, Ragnar. Some villagers just don't want to live.
准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？
Question is, what do I think he's doing out here? Oh, well, let's use a scout to see if I can get any weak spots.
准备就绪。准备就绪。遵命。好，行。
为正确。命令。伐木工。
什么？何种命令？
喂，
I don't really have any good wood lines. This kind of
准备
sucks.
就绪。好，行。
准备就绪，伐木工，何种命令？
什么？好，行。
什么？正确，何种命令？
Like I don't have a safe wood line right now, so I gotta wait.
遵命。
喂，遵命，伐木工，
Once this goes in, though, once these upgrades go through, I'll be able to deal with this just fine. What we are gonna do
准
actually
备就绪，
is we're gonna build town center right.
遵命，何种命
I'm
令
gonna？delete that.
何种命令？正确，建筑伐木
什么？
工，
何种命令？好，
What else are we gonna get by?
准备就绪。行，遵命。行，好。何种命令？
喂，建筑伐木
什么
工，
命令？遵命。行，好，遵命。准备就绪。遵命。何种准备就绪？何种命令？准备就绪。
什么？遵命。何种命令？建筑工。
什么建筑？
什么准备就绪，遵命。
准备就绪，
准备就绪，何种命令？就绪，何种命令？准备就绪，
准备就绪。好，建筑工。
什么遵命？
为行政正确。
I hate when they do that.
建筑命令什么好？遵命执行。建筑
He's doing a good job being annoying with his cav archers, that's for sure.
就绪，
I don't think I have. Ooh, maybe I can go through there now.
行，什么种命令？遵命。好，
Perfect.
准备就绪。
何种命令？正确。伐木工。修理工。
什么作战？
准备就绪为建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。
All right.
伐木工。
何种命？准备就绪。
Oh, he never did get that. Okay.
好，行，遵命。何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。行，遵命。好，准备就绪。遵命。
准备就绪。建筑工。
何种备就绪。行，何种命令？
All right. Let's see if I can do anything of value here.
建筑工。
准备就绪。
So where's his gold? So he's gone. So he's only mining that small gold. So he's got to move out here eventually,
准备
right?
就绪。什么？准备就绪。行，遵命。
喂，
什么？建筑工夫。
什么？准备遵命。
为
Let's get more on gold here.
准备就绪。
And I have ballistics now.
行，是。准备就绪。攻击。什么？好，行。何种备就绪。行，遵命。准备什么？备就绪。
Yeah, he's got a very tight line there. I'm
何种命
trying to
令？
think where I should best place my next town center.
何种命令？什么？什么备就绪？遵命。行，行。遵命。什么备就绪？遵命。何种什么备？何种备？何种命令？行，备就绪。好，遵命。行，什么备？何种命令？遵命。
I don't know.
备就绪。何种命令？作战。好，遵命。进攻。行，遵命。是。遵命。攻击。准备就绪。
That's a lot of archers, actually.
作战。
I don't know what these guys are doing. Let's get them on
建
stone.
筑工。
何种命令？遵命。什么备就绪？
So maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to get a third town center here.
建筑工。伐木工。建筑工。
何种准备？
And I'm going to get a siege workshop.
何种命令？准备准备。
为
Yeah, this guy's crushing me right now.
准备准备。
His fast. I didn't really get to punish his fast castle at all.
建筑工夫。
何种命令？
I couldn't. His fast castle was like he just had good walls.
何
And
种备就绪？准备何种命令？行，好。
何种命令？
I don't know why these villagers aren't doing anything.
矿
Alright,
工。何种建筑工。
let's get these back on here.
准备何种命令？好。
I'm pretty sure he's ahead in every way right now. Upgrade. Well, I guess can't be that far ahead in upgrades.
准备什么命令？什么准备就绪？
准备就绪。伐木工。
什么？何种备就绪？好。行，何种命令？
But I think I'm gonna make a Magno, and I might try to be a little aggressive here. I'm trying to locate where his are.
就绪。
喂，伐木工。好，遵命。伐木工。
I never got that upgrade. Let's get this.
何种备？准备何种命令？
I don't want to move out yet because I want to make sure I can actually take a fight before I take one, if that makes
什
sense.
么？建筑工。
何种伐木工。
I mean,
什么命令？
that's quite a bit. No doubt about it.
准备就绪。遵命。
喂，建筑工。建筑工。
何种什么？
Well, let's try this. So I'm gonna try going out now.
准备就绪。
什么？建筑工。建筑伐木工。
何种备就绪？行，好。何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。遵命。什么？是。好。行，遵命。进攻。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？行，作战。准备就绪。什么？行，什么？遵命。何种命令？准备就作战。
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
何种备就绪？准备就绪。何种什么？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪。什么？矿工。
什么？备就绪。什么？行。准备就绪。何种命令？是。什么？行。好。
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？
喂，
建筑工。
何种备就绪？遵命。遵命。遵命。进攻。遵命。遵命。
I need more houses.
建筑工。建筑工。
准备遵命。作战。何种命令？遵命。遵命。是。行。遵命。遵命。
Gotta be careful not to lose archers stupidly.
什么？好。 什么？
Damn it.
准备
Good
就
good for him.
何种命令？
I wonder if I can take that out
停
maybe.
停停攻击遵命遵命作战停是。准备就绪什么？停进攻停遵命停是遵命作战遵命停何种什么？准备就绪遵命何种什么？攻击。 准备就绪，遵命进攻，什么？停作战，何准备就绪？什么？
喂，
准备就绪，
建矿工什么？建筑工
准备什么？停停，
Okay.
准备就绪，
So I got
何种命令？什么？准备就绪，好。
I have a little bit of lag, so this is kind of risky to do.
停遵命，攻击遵命是。什么？作战是。进攻。何种命令？好。什么？何种命令？遵命。
And I need to make some more.
建筑工，
什么？停好。
准备就绪，
Let's do
伐木
this.
工、矿工、
建筑工，
何准备就绪？什么？何种命令？什么？
Let's
何种命建筑工、
什么？建筑工，建筑工，
准备什么？攻击。停命是。停攻击。停作战。停命。何种进攻？停
I think I might have lost the game with that.
什么？作战。遵命停好。是。准备什么？进攻。何种
Yeah, that's game. I think I just fucked up. I wasn't paying enough attention,
进攻。
and that's gonna cost me.
遵命。
喂，
准备就绪，
何种伐木工、建筑工、
为伐木工，
什么？停命。何种命令？
何种命令？伐木工，
准备就绪，
Can almost build a castle, but not quite.
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
什么？伐木准备就绪，喂，农夫、
什么？好。何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。好。什么？作战。
什么？农夫、何种命令？矿
准
工、
备进攻。
This is my best chance of him fucking up a fight here.
什么？是。
什么？建筑工、伐木工、
何种命令？好。停好。
准备就绪，
何种命令？
准备。
What I'm gonna do now, or try to, is build a castle. I think a castle right here
建筑
will
工
be
伐
good.
木工，什么？建筑工，
准备就绪。
何种命
Yeah,
令？
that's not
何种
surprised.
命令？
何种命令？好。停命。攻击。停作战。
I need to advance, but I can't yet.
准备就绪。好。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？就绪。
准备就
准备
绪，
就绪，
什么？喂，伐木工，
为什么？矿工，农夫，
什么？喂，建筑
什么？准
工，
备就绪。好。
Alright.
什么命令？什么？准备就绪。好。
何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工、建筑工、建筑工、建筑工
何种，何种命令？停。
什么？伐木工，何种命令？准备就绪，建筑工，
What's up, Valzy? How's it going?
准备就绪，
什么？
何
准备就绪。
种命令？伐木工，
Okay, I am advancing, but he's far ahead. Like, there's no doubt about it in my mind. This guy is super far ahead economically.
什么？
什么？准备就绪。
什么？建筑工，
为准备就绪，伐木工，
何种准备就绪。
喂，
何种命令？
准备就绪。准备就绪。
Whoa, what does this do? I don't want that out here alone.
准备就绪，
何种
何种
命令？
喂，伐木工，
准备就绪，遵命。行，
准备就绪，正确，
Yeah, I expected him to beat me. That's no surprise at all.
何种命令？
What I think I'm gonna do is build another siege workshop.
什么？为什么？何种什么？准备就绪。什么？遵命。停。进攻。攻击。
为
Is there another gold mine? Nah, my last gold mine's over there and right here, which I can't take.
准备就绪，
Yeah.
建筑工，矿工，准备就绪，矿工，为建筑工，
什么？建筑建筑。
Oh, there's gold right here, actually.
什么
Okay.
伐木工？建
何种
筑工
什么？
何种命令？正确。伐木工。
准备就绪。
I think I'm gonna need a lot of,
何种命令？什么？
Is he switching to cavalry? Is that what he's doing there? Or no, wait.
准备就绪。
Are cav archers out of a... Yeah, they're out of the here, so he must be doing that.
什么？
He must be switching to knights or something.
为
Which I don't know if there's anything I can do to counter that.
正确。行，
何种备就绪。
准备就绪。
何种命令？准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？
But what I can do now... Oh,
为农夫。
什么？攻击。准备就绪。
what I was about to do...
何种命令？
Put a castle here.
建
Take
筑
control of that.
什么？进攻。何种事？
准备就绪。建筑工、矿工。
什么？准备就绪。
什么？伐木
何种
工。
命令？进攻。
为农夫。
准备就
Okay.
绪。
I'm okay with whatever he's doing right here. I think he's taking out my castle. Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with that.
建筑工、建筑工。
何种命令？攻击。
为矿工。
准备就绪。是。
什么？建筑工。建筑工
何。种命令？
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
Nah, fuck that up.
准备
遵命
就绪。
好。
何种命令？进攻。
什么矿工？何种命令？遵命。伐木工。喂，建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？备就绪。作战。攻击。好。行。
喂，准备就绪。矿工。
什么？
何种命令？
何种
伐
命令？
木工。
准备就绪。
Okay, I know he's taking out that castle. Nothing I can do about it. I don't know what these villagers are doing.
何种命令？
什么？备就绪。行。何种准备就绪？遵命。进攻。何种事？行作战。进攻。
准备就绪。
Let's get these on. Let's get these
好，
over here.
正伐木
什么？准
工。
备就绪。何种攻击？什么？什么？
Did I not get? I never got. I thought I got that.
行，遵命。是。遵命。作战。何种命令？行，遵命。行。准备命令。攻击。行，遵命。是。遵命。作战。行，进攻。遵命。
Well, I can't really push. His army's so far ahead of me right now.
备就绪。
That's why I'm not doing Ramsey right now.
作战。备就绪。
喂，建筑工。什么？准备就绪。
什么？
喂，
准备就
什么
绪。
矿工。
什么？准备什么？备就绪。
何种命令？
Trying to just get reclaim control here.
什么？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
Hmm.
建筑工。
何种命令？遵命。是。
准备就绪。遵命。矿工。喂，什么？
为
建筑
什么
工。
准备什么？
Okay.
准备就绪。
All right, let's retreat for a minute.
行，遵命。作战。何种什么？准备就绪。攻击。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？工。
何种命令？作战。
Okay, so I think I've got enough control where I can start pushing
准备
now.
就行，遵命。是。
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
什么？何种什么？遵命。准备就什么？好。准备就绪。什么？攻击。
为
何种命令？
何种命是？
喂，行，矿工。
什么？
Alright, let's see if I can regain control here.
建筑工
为建筑伐木工。什么建筑矿工？
准备什么命令？
准备就绪，何种命建筑工？
为建筑工
Ah, I missed it.
准备就绪攻击。什么作战？何种准备就绪？
何种命令？
伐木工。
何种什么？准备就绪？何种命令？行遵命。行进攻。
Okay, so I gotta somehow deal with these raids.
准备伐木工
什么攻击？何种命令？行遵命。作战。行遵明示。准备就绪。行遵
Let's get away from the castle.
行行好。
什么农
什么遵命进攻？何种命令？遵命。行遵命攻击。
Do I have food?
准
Okay.
备就绪，建筑工，伐木工。为伐木
什么
工。
建筑工何种命令？建筑工建筑工
什么为什么？准备就绪。行进攻。何种命令？是。
Where else am I getting raided?
准备就绪，伐木工。
准备就绪。何种什么备就绪？
Man, that castle reaches far.
攻击什么？行命好。何种命令？什么？行命作战。行攻击。准备就绪。进攻。
为好农什么
什么准备就绪？作战。行好。是准备就绪。何种什么好？
何种命令？
Alright.
建筑伐木工。
Maybe I should switch into skirmish. No, skirmishers would be a bad idea.
停滞。
什么？何种命令？建筑工。
Sorry, I'm having a little trouble before I can go look at chat right now.
建筑。
Normally I'm better at it, but
准备就绪。何种
are you kidding me? Did I just let that happen?
什么？
Okay.
准备就绪建筑工矿工
准备作战遵命。何种攻击？遵命。什么是？准备什么就绪？
什么建筑工？
何种什么？遵命。何种进攻？行遵命。准备
Okay, I think I need to switch into skirmish at this point, maybe.
行遵命。是遵命。进攻。准备就绪。
为伐木工
什么？何种什么？行遵命。何种命令？准备作战。
准备就绪
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
什么？何种命令？
喂，
什么？
I just can't. I never really got a chance to raid him or anything.
进攻。行攻击。
何种命令？准备就绪。
Yeah, I'm just losing too many villagers at this point.
何种什么？准备就绪。
And I keep losing these over stupid.
什么？什么？行进攻。
何种命令建筑工
何种命令？行是。
Alright, I'm gonna call it. I just played that really badly. I think I was coming back, and then I just kind of fucked up a lot. I just let his raids kind of kill me there. Just haven't been playing very good the past couple days. It's kind of sloppy. Yeah, I guess I could. I felt like I was stabilizing, and I felt like we were getting very close to equal, and then I just kind of let it. His raids were just what killed me. I didn't have a counter to his raids. I didn't wall properly. I had a very bad beginning. This game was kind of went wrong from the very moment I started playing. sucked is I couldn't punish his
什么
fast
准备就绪
castle at all. He just had good walls. Well, he did a no, yeah, he did this Dark Age, which did 0 damage to me, and then he he went fast castle.
何种
Yeah.
命令？什么？
I'm not sure why he went this way, unless he was just hiding because he knew where I was. I thought I handled this perfectly. I kept my idols to a low. Kept constant villager production. I was actually pretty satisfied with how I handled this.
喂，
Yeah, and then I have Loom, right? So I wasn't worried about this at all. But these walls, I mean, there's so, look at his wood lines. Like he has a good wood line here, so doesn't have to worry about raids. Whereas I have this wood line and this
何
wood
种命
line,
令？
which are pretty open to background, like archers here, cav archers, kind of like what he does to me later on. Yeah, I can pause. It's right here, which when I go, which he just kind of leaves this undone. Yeah, I need to start doing that. Well, I hate doing it with Chinese for some reason, but I think you're right. I think if I'd gone men-at-arms, I probably could have broken these walls a lot quicker and then actually done damage to them. So I pull him back here, and he's already castle age at this point. Oh, that's crazy. He went straight for the second town center, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make that new rule for myself. Just go men-at-arms a lot more. I haven't done it as much lately, but I'm even gonna start doing it as Chinese when I play them. He's got it, like, as we can see, he's 10 villas ahead. So economically in the castle age, which I already knew, he was super far ahead. I didn't know he got the second town center that fast, though. So he was even further ahead than I thought. And I knew he was ahead because he'd killed a villager or two doing his cav archer raids. "20 villas ahead." The fact I even actually came back, or almost came back, is actually crazy. The longer, just looking at where I'm at right now. I was so far behind. I mean, he had a solid walls. There was not much I could do to harass him wise. Of course, his wood
准备就绪
lining
什么？
right here is very kind of inefficient, I think, but... He's almost 30 villas ahead, and I'm just now getting my third town center. He is now 30 villas ahead. Over 30. Yeah, I should have. You're right. Cause wow, I didn't realize he was booming so hard. To be fair, I don't have that game sense yet when I know when someone's booming hard. I just knew he was Obviously, I assumed he boomed hard at this point, I think, when it was too late. Oh yeah, that attack there, that's my second point where I lost. Agreed. I 100% agree. I should not have tried booming. I should have gone for an all-in siege push. You're right. He'd been castle age for a while and I hadn't, so it makes even more sense. Trying to boom was silly. I'm not sure why I thought that was a good idea. But I am curious about one part. Since I'm in the replay and I made it this far, I do want to watch one part here. Because at one point in the game, I noticed our score were like really, really close. So I kind of just want to see resource count and everything. Because he almost let me get back into the game to win, to be honest. Which is kind of crazy when I think about it. He almost did, but he did a good job with his Hussar raids. His Hussar raids are just fucked me up. Oh yeah, he's at 70 farms, alright. 70 farms and no way I can really harass him, but it's a little bit further ahead is when I kind of, looking for when the score is like literally within a couple hundred of each other. So I think it was right here, I think it was the closest. I think right here was probably the closest we got score-wise. I had 105 villagers, he had 136. I had a lot of food and wood, no gold, but I'm curious what his resources were. Yeah, he was spending his money well too. He was macroing good. He had a lot of gold, but that doesn't matter. He can use that anytime he wants. What I should have done also, I think, is once I was pushed his attack back here a bit, like at this point, military-wise, we're even, but I feel like I have a solid control. I should have started walling a little bit. I should have like tried I had stone. I could have tried stone walling this section here to stop him from raiding. And then I could have tried, and then right here, I walled right here, so all I need to do is just kind of secure this section. If I can secure this section from raids, I think I would have been good. Because if I can force him not to be able to raid me like that, I think I could have still come back in this game. His raids are what just fucked me up. But I didn't think to wall. But that game was over, it should have been over a long time ago in the Castle Age when he killed my army. Oh yeah, Hussars are very, late game Hussar spam raid? Oh, they're so... If you're not well defended against it, oh, it'll screw you over, you'll die. I just haven't had it, lately I haven't had as many late games, so I kind of forget to do some things like walling, sections of the map off with stone walls like I used to do. I used to be pretty good about doing that. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the Hussar spam late game, but then also late game AoE is just like, well, super late game is just, yeah, you just spam everything, right? If it's like Trash Wars, it's kind of how it has to go. once gold runs out. What's up, Bav Tarantula? I tried my best to pronounce that correctly. That's what I like to hear. Oh, I'm not playing Chinese this round. I think I'm gonna go Ethiopians or Britons. I love both so much. We'll go Ethiopians. Actually, I want to look at something. They get bombard cannons, right? Yeah, they do. I'm not a big fan of the Meso. I think they call them Meso civs, whatever we call them. I've never been a fan of these civilizations, the Aztecs, stuff like that. I don't know why. It's been like that in every Age of Empires game I've ever played. But to answer your question, no, I've never tried Mayans. I don't like pre-mill Drush, but I do like doing a. I like hitting feudal and then hitting with a rush or the men at arms. Oh, I've played this guy before. Lord Kronos. It's been a while since I've played him though. Once you go messy, you never. I don't know. I've never liked those civilizations, and I can't. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just I just don't like how the units look or something else. Oh yeah, no, I know they're powerful. You'll never. That is one thing you'll never hear me say. I will never say those like the Aztecs and stuff are crappy civs. Oh no, they are very good. Should probably find my board before it gets too late. There we go, found one. Oh, there's both of them. When I first played this game, I didn't know what the counter. The two civs that kicked my ass in team games was definitely Goths and Aztecs. Because I didn't know that there were units that were super good against archers like that. And I remember just making. I was so far ahead, playing with my brother, and then all these Huskarls came in, or Eagle Warriors, and yeah, shocker, they destroyed my entire army in seconds. And I didn't know the counter for a little bit. I wonder if that's. I bet that's common amongst new players when they go into the game, is they face civs like Aztecs or Goths, and they don't know the counter to those, you know, the Huskarls and stuff, and then they just lose a bunch. At least the first time. Almost lost, but not quite. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just realized I put 5 on wood. Whoopsie. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can see what he's up to. Oh yeah, he's same civ as me. So what I am gonna do... Just in case I'm not paying attention. Okay, well no barracks yet. It's mining for gold, that's not he's got 3 on gold, not unusual. No barracks, so I don't know. I don't think he's doing this, but maybe he is. Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh, wow, that's a quick. Oh, I guess it's not too quick. So he's just going straight archers, huh? Okay. Straight double archer. So I'm gonna be going for. I should be able to kill this. I feel like. Shit. Never mind. I fucked up my micro. I don't have a way to finish that now. Well, I do need a house, but I also need an archer range. I don't know if there's a way I can finish that. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna make. I'm not defending this well. I'll be the first to admit.
Selamnet, Bengani,
Alright.
Auga, Enua Galen, Tetenke Comelo.
Ao, Ginbainiani. Salamne. Ginbainiani. Ginbainiani. Ao, Ginbainiani.
Okay.
Comelo.
I handled that very, very poorly. Definitely not something to be proud of there.
Ao, Enchech Valani. Fatsemawal. Ehel Subsat. Ginbainiani. Ao, Ginbainiani. Enchech Valani.
Au, Enua Galen. Tetenke Comelo.
So he chased me all the way there. At least I bought time.
Ginbainiani. Ginbainiani.
Tetenke Comelo. Enua Galen.
Zugitjune,
Au,
Hilsabsabi,
Tezazatin Yetebek, Tetenke Comelo. Enua Galen. Tezazatin Eshi. Au,
Maazin Kofarin.
Tezazatin Yetebek, Tetenke
Maazin Kofarin. Maazin
Au,
Kofarin.
Tetenke Comelo. Enua Galen. Tezazatin Enua Galen. Tetenke Comelo. Tezazatin Au, Tetenke Comelo.
Ao.
Okay.
Ao. Enchech Valani.
I thought I got bid axe, but I guess I didn't.
Maazin Kofarin.
Tezazatin Yetebek. Au, Tezazatin Yetebek.
Ginbainiani.
Tetenke Comelo.
Ao. Ginbainiani. Ginbainiani.
Alright.
Zigidjune. Ao. Fatsemawallo. Enchech Valani.
That's a lot more archers than me. I think.
Ao. Ginbainiani. Kofarin.
Ah, shit. I don't know if this is a good tower or not, but we'll find out.
Ginbainiani. Ginbainiani.
Gindengani,
Ginbainiani.
Au, Esmoello, Gindengani, Selamnet,
Where else am I getting attacked? It's just here? Okay. Man, this guy's so far ahead right now.
Ao. Ginbainiani.
Alright, let's see what I can do here.
Enchech Valani. Ginbainiani.
Having to waste food on more units is not. Why aren't you guys on gold? Come on.
Maazin Kofarin. Ao. Ginbainiani.
Okay, I'm not gonna make any more of those. I bet he's going castle right now. Is my guess.
Zigidjune. Ginbainiani. Salamne. Ao. Ginbainiani.
Zugitjune,
Ao.
Just trying to see if I can break in here, maybe. I don't know. Oh, now he just walked all the way around. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. I'm about to leave the game. I think that's game right there. My best chance right now is to, I mean, kill his army and then put pressure back on, I guess. Lost a lot of villagers there. Wonder if I can just wall that off right now. Yeah, that was definitely his biggest mistake right there. Wonder if there's any way I can punish him now. He did lose like his whole army, so in theory I should hopefully be able to do something now. Okay, so nothing there. Okay. Well, I don't plan on losing my army if I can. Of course he got it. Like, why wouldn't he get that? Can I walk in there? No, I can't. Damn. I thought I could. Alright, I mean, I gotta go all in here anyway, so might as well do a forward siege, right? Nah, I'm dead anyway. He's got the hill. Oh man, I don't know why I'm playing so like trash lately. I have not had a good game in a while. He just did so much damage that I don't think there's any way I come back from this. Unless he just really, really fucks up. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do Alright, well. Of course he gets that, why wouldn't he? And he's got a hill too, why wouldn't he? And didn't even get him. Ah, fuck this game today. Ah, man. I don't know what happened. I was playing so good for like a week or so, and now I'm just like playing like a 1300 player again. Don't know how I can beat good, or 1500, 1600 players. Now I can't even beat whoever I was playing there. I normally do wall up, that's the thing. I forgot to that game. I'm beginning to do a lot of stuff I used to do without even thinking. I don't know why. I know. Like I said, I don't know why I'm forgetting lately. I normally do wall in the Dark Age because I love walls. They just protect you from so much shit, but I keep forgetting. Well, today I'm forgetting. Yeah, MBL is hilarious, but I love his walling because that's what I'm totally with that style, playing a safe wall. That's what you're supposed to do. I just, for some reason, I don't know, it's slipping my mind, and I'm not sure why. So weird. I don't know. Sometimes it's, like I said, I just playing poorly the past couple days. Or, well, past couple days. Definitely just playing a lot worse than normal. Just, things that normally I don't do or I'm doing, and vice versa. Alright, we're gonna play good old Britons this game. I'm just gonna pretend the past couple days haven't happened, and I'm gonna play this like a champion.
Mandatum.
Bulden.
Greeton. Ready.
Yay.
Gatherer.
Bulden. Gatherer.
Yay.
I'm just gonna pretend
Ready.
all those
Mandatum.
games haven't happened yet.
Yay.
And then we're gonna crush it.
Mandatum.
Just watch.
Ready.
Let's just go scout back here.
Greeton.
Ready. Equivalent. Correctus.
Ready.
Mandatum. Bulden.
Yay. Mandatum.
Yay.
Greeton. Ready.
Ready.
Yay.
It's not a bad idea actually to do
Mandatum. Mandatum.
that method.
Ready. Gatherer. Greeton. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Yay.
Yeah, actually, I finally have a good map.
Mandatum.
It looks like. I think.
Ready. Mandatum. Greeton.
Greater. Yay. Chopper. Yay. Hunter.
Mandatum.
Greater. Mandatum.
Greeton. Bolden. Chopper.
Great. Ready. Correct. Yay. Equivalentus. Yay. Yay. Yay.
Ready. Greeton.
Ready. Correct. Yay.
Yeah, I never use
Yay.
the select all hockey.
Hunter.
I just never thought about it. I guess.
Gatherer. Hunter. Greeton. Ready. Yay.
Mandatum. Hunter. Yay. Hunter.
Alright, well, I think that's all I'm gonna find sheep-wise.
Mandatum.
Mandatum.
Ready. Bulden.
Yay. Chopper.
I usually just bind all my hotkeys or all my what's it called? I usually put it all in my hockey. I like the hockey, my town centers.
Ready.
Oh,
Mandatum.
okay. Well, I found my opponent. I know he's around here.
Greeton. Hunter. Yes. Hunter. Ready. Hunter. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Hunter. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Hunter. Mandatum. Yay. Correct.
Yay. Gatherer.
Greeton. Yay. Willem. Ready. Mandatum. Correct. Yay. Correct. Yay. Willem. Greeton. Yay. Greeton. Yay. Correct. Willem. Ready. Gatherer. Hunter. Correct. Hunter. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Gatherer. Hunter.
Grayton.
Do I be a dick and steal this? Do I? Yeah. Yeah, I will.
Mandatum.
I'm not in a very
Ready. Yay. Bolden. Yay. Bolden.
forgiving mood, I guess. Where's my gold again? Alright.
Greeton. Bolden.
Not sure I like that or not.
Mandatum. Bulden.
Mandatum. Ready. Correct. Chopper. Greeton.
So this guy's mill.
Mandatum. Ditch. Yay. Ditch.
Grayton. Hunter. Hunter. Ready. Hunter. Hunter. Yay. Ready. Mandatum.
So what I'm
Greeton.
going to do...
Bolden. Bolden. Chopper.
Grayton. Hunter. Dich.
Bolden.
Yay, Quillen. Bolden.
Ready. Yay. Gather her.
Mandatum. Yay. Correctus. Greater. Correctus. Ready. Correctus. Greater. Correctus. Yay. Mandatum. Bolden.
Mandatum. Yay.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Yay, yay.
Oops, I don't need 4.
Ready. Yay, Quillen. Mandatum.
Yeah, I don't see a barracks. I don't think he's doing what I'm doing, but then I could be just missing it too because I'm not going close enough. Okay, no, he does have a barracks.
Yay, Quillen. Yay, Quillen.
Greeton.
Mandatum.
Oh, this could work out for me.
Quillen. Ready. Quillen. Yes. Mandatum. Batal. Ready. Batal. Yay. Ready. Yes.
Well, I guess no point in getting that, huh?
Mandatum. Bolden.
Mandatum. Yay. Quillen.
Yay.
Ready. Chopper.
Yeah, Zenith, I think you're right. Actually, I know you're right. I don't know why I don't do it first in the first
Ready.
place.
Yay.
Ready.
Greeton. Bolden.
I wonder if I can see what he's up to.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Yay, yes.
Access to this.
Yay. Correctus.
I think I should be doing that.
Yay, yes. Mandatum. Yay.
So he's Japanese, so he should be going archers too, I feel like, right?
Ready.
Ready. Bolden. Gatherer.
I haven't seen anything yet though, so I wonder if he's proxying maybe?
Greaton.
Yay. Quillen. Gather her. Mandatum. Chopper.
Mandatum. Bolden. Quillen. Bolden. Ready. Greaton. Bolden. Gatherer.
Please tell me I built a house. Thank you.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Thank you for building a
Chopper.
house for once.
Ready.
Yay. Chopper. Bolden.
Mandatum.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen anything yet.
Mandatum. Yay.
Ready.
Well, Zenith, I do
Ready.
thank you for the
Bolden.
tips.
Mandatum. Bolden.
They're the ones that make sense and I know I should be doing,
Yay.
but sometimes you need to be
Bolden.
told twice,
Ready. Quillen.
which is what I do in
Yay.
my oh no. In my case.
Greeton.
Just want to let you know so you don't think I'm just like ignoring you or
Yay.
whatever.
Chopper. Bolden.
I am reading it, I just am not
Yay.
responding quite yet.
Ready. Mandatum.
No! Okay, that's fine. So I got fletching, constant villagers.
Greaton. Mandatum. Bolden. Bolden.
I don't know why I'm walling so weird, but it is what it is, I guess.
Greeton. Chopper. Ditch.
Yay. Mandatum.
Alright, let's see if I can do anything here.
Quillen.
Yeah, I'm not very good at walling, so you're gonna have to,
Yay.
forgive that.
Quillen.
And I don't like that
Ready.
position
Yay.
either.
Yay.
Does he have armor?
Mandatum. Yay. Quillen. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Batal. Yay. Quillen. Batal. Yay. Mandatum. Batal. Yay. Quillen. Yes. Mandatum. Fight.
He does have armor, but he's not engaging,
Yay.
so...
Ready. Yay. Quillen. Fight. Yay. 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 Batal. Mandatum.
Yay. Bolden.
Ready. Ready. Yes.
Okay.
Yay.
Ready. Chopper. Bolden. Mandatum. Bolden. 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 Bolden.
Yay. Yay. Ready. Yay.
So he must be on one archer range,
Mandatum.
maybe?
Fight. Yay. Batal.
Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Yay. Correctus. Chopper. Greaton. Yay. Quillen.
I could have just walled right there, which makes sense.
Yay. Yay. Bolden.
But too late now.
Mandatum. Batal. Yay. Quillen. Ready. Yes. Yes. Ready.
Ready.
Batal.
Mandatum.
Not sure what that villager's doing here, but alright.
Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Ready.
Grayton. Bulden. Bulden.
Ready. Mandatum.
Ready.
Ready. Yes.
Mandatum. Correctus. Grayton.
What are my villagers doing?
Mandatum. Ready.
Why are they going that? I must have a bad rally somewhere.
Grayton. Correctus.
Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Batal. Yes. Ready. Batal. Ready. Batal. Mandatum.
Mandatum.
Okay, let's get in here, villagers. Let's get inside. I'm not sure what you're doing. Ah, jeez.
Yay. Chopper. Bulden. Bulden. Ready. Bulden.
Ready.
Taking archers versus this is not a good fight.
Mandatum.
Alright.
Yes. Chopper. Ditch.
Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Ready.
I'm just gonna try to run these, see if I can do anything with them.
Grayton. Correctus. Bulden. Yay. Yes. Yay. D.
Mandatum.
Okay.
Ready. Bulden. Chopper.
I'm gonna
Greeton.
get here.
Firm. Chopper. Yay. Ready. Correct.
I'm probably gonna have to move my villagers, is my
Chopper.
guess. I wonder if I can do here without him shooting me.
Bulden. Mandatum.
Ready.
Greeton. Yay. Correctus. Correctus. Chopper. Yay. Chopper.
Ready. Mandatum. Ready.
Ready. Mandatum.
Let's go over
Chopper.
here.
Mandatum. Bulden. Chopper.
Yay. Correct. Yay. Ditch.
Ready. Mandatum. Quillen. Chopper. Chopper.
Alright.
Mandatum. Ready.
I think I got my gold secure. I don't think he can hit that. I guess if he could, I can just make our units.
Greeton. Firm. Yay. Chopper.
Ready.
Okay. Maybe I can annoy him with that. Let's see. He's got 4 skirmishers, 3 archers, and what do I have? I have a little more than him.
Mandatum. Greeton. Ditch.
Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Ready.
I'm gonna go.
Ready. Yes. Bulden.
Mandatum.
I'm gonna clear that out. I think I have enough for it.
Ready. Bulden.
Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Mandatum.
I thought he had less units than that. He has more than I thought.
Mandatum.
Yes. Mandatum.
Grayton.
Did I get all my upgrades? Okay, no, not yet.
Ready. Yes.
Yay. D.
Ready.
Mandatum. Ready. Yay.
Greeton.
Let's see.
Ready. Bulden. Chopper.
Ready.
Yay. Correct. Yes. Ditch. Greeton. Firm.
Ready.
I wonder if I should be building this first.
Bulden. D.
Ready. Yes.
Ready. Bulden.
Mandatum. Grayton.
Yay.
Equilin. Correct. Equilin.
Yay.
Yay.
Mandatum.
Ready.
Fatal.
Yay.
Mandatum.
Correctus.
Equilin. Firm.
Yes.
Ready. Fatal.
Greeton. Ditch. Firm. Ditch.
Is this worth it for him? I'm guessing so,
Hey,
probably.
Mandatum. Yes. Mandatum. Fatal. Yay. Ready. Fatal.
Mandatum. Correct.
Yay.
Equilin.
Yay.
Okay.
Yay. Yay. Chopper.
Ready. Fight. Fatal.
Ready. Bolden. Mandatum. Yay. Greeton. Chopper.
Mandatum.
Yes.
Great.
Yay.
Equilin.
Fatal. Mandatum.
Mandatum. Ditch. Ready. Yay. Willem.
Yay.
Yay. Mandatum.
Ready. Yay. Yes. Ready. Mandatum.
Ready. Great. Chopper.
I'm not sure why I made the university first. Okay, let's get most of these units over here.
Yay. Yes. Fatal.
Ready. Correct. Ditch.
Yay. Yay.
Greeton. Chopper.
Yay. Yay. Fight. Ready.
Mandatum. Yes. Correct. Yes. Correct. Correctus. Equilin.
Mandatum.
Yes. Correctus.
Mandatum.
Ready. Yay.
Yay. Yes. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Fatal.
Mandatum.
Okay.
Ready. Chopper.
Yay. Greater.
Yay.
Chopper.
Greeton. Chopper.
Way
Yay.
too many on gold,
Ready.
Jesus.
Chopper.
Ready.
Mandatum.
Ready.
Greater. Chopper.
Mandatum.
Okay.
Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Willen. Yay.
Alright, let's see if I can
Yay.
stabilize here.
Bolden.
Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Willen. Ready.
Greater. Equilin.
I don't even think I need more on that right now.
Chopper.
Yay. Bolden.
Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Ready.
Mandatum. Bolden. Firm.
Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Willen. Ready.
The question is now, is he gonna have it?
Mandatum.
Or did he go 3-town center?
Ready. Mandatum. Bulden.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Willen. Fatal. Willen. Fight. Fatal.
Ready.
Yay. Willen. Yay.
Can I get another...
Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum.
Greeton. Yay. Correct. Bolden. Chopper.
Yay. Ready. Willen. Yay. Willen. Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Willen. Ready. Yay. Fatal. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Willen. Yes.
Yay. Bulden.
Can I
Yay.
just...
Bulden.
Yay. Fatal.
Mandatum. Bulden.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Mandatum.
Yay. Chopper.
Ready. Mandatum. Willen.
Greater.
Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Willen. Yay.
Mandatum. Chopper. Yay. Mandatum. Bulden. Ready. Equilin. Chopper. Greater. Chopper. Ready. Greater. Dich. Mandatum. Dich. Yay. Correct. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Correct. Yay.
Yay. Willem. Ditch.
Okay.
Mandatum. Fatal. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum.
Mandatum.
Yay. Fight. Mandatum. Ready. Willen. Yay. Yes.
Alright,
Yay.
let's do
Ready.
this.
Chopper. Greeton. Estora.
Yay. Bulden.
Ready. Bolden. Mandatum. Chopper.
Mandatum. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Ready. Mandatum.
Alright, I'm gonna build...
Greater. Bulden. Chopper.
Mandatum. Yay.
Come
Willen.
on.
Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Willen. Ready. Fight.
Yay. Bolden. Ready. Chopper. Ditch.
Ready. Yay. Yes. Ready. Ready. Fatal.
Ready. Bulden.
Yay. Greeton. Bolden.
Mandatum.
Okay.
Ready. Yes.
Mandatum. Greater. Chopper. Yay. Bulden. 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 Chopper.
Yay,
Mandatum.
Mandatum. Ik willen. Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Fatal. Yay.
Not sure why he made knights with no upgrades.
Mandatum. Fatal. Ready. Fatal. Ready.
Okay, I need to get more. Yeah, I need to get more
Mandatum.
farms now.
Bolden. 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 Bolden.
Yay, ready. Ik willen. Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Ready.
Actually, I'm gonna try to go do some harassment of my own now.
Yay. Yay. Fatal.
Did I never make a second mangonel? I thought I did.
Ready.
Ready. Chopper. Greater. Equivalent. Chopper. Bulden. Bulden. Bulden.
Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Ik willen. Ready. Yay. Ik willen. Mandatum. Fight. Yay. Ik willen. Ik willen. Fatal. Yay. Ik willen.
I don't know if I like pushing in here.
Ready. Fight. Yay.
Greeten.
Yay. Bulden. Bulden.
Mandatum.
Ready.
Bolden.
Ready. Mandatum. Ik willen. Fatal. Yay. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Mandatum. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Ik willen. Yay. Yay. Ik willen. Ready. Ready. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Ik willen. Fight. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Fatal. Yay. Ik willen. Fatal.
Yay. Farm. Mandatum.
Mandatum.
Yay. Bolden.
Ready. Chopper. Bulden.
Yay.
Bulden.
Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Fight. Fatal. Ready. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Ik wil. Yes. Ik wil. Yay. Ready. 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 Ik willen. Fatal. Yay. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Ik willen. Fatal. Yay. Yay.
Ready. Bolden. Bolden. Farm. Greeten. Bolden. Ready. Chopper.
Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Mandatum. Ik wil. Yay. Ik wil. Yay. Ready. Ready. Fight. Ready. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Fatal.
I'm not sure what to push here.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready. 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 Willen. Yes. Yay.
Greeten. Bolden.
Ready. Mandatum.
Wonder if I should make a
Mandatum.
forward one.
Bolden.
Makes more sense to
Yay.
me.
Greaton. Yay. Equilitus. Yay. Yay. Equilin. Bulden. 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 Bulden.
Ready. 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 Yay. Yay. Yay.
So like, do any pressure maybe?
Yay. Yay. Ready. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Fatal. Ik willen.
Mandatum. Yay. Greater. Chopper. Ready.
Ready. Ik willen. Fatal. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Ik willen.
Alright.
Yay. Mandatum.
Yay. Bolden.
Ready. Bulden. Bulden.
Ready. Bolden. Yay.
Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Ik willen. Fight. Yay. Fatal. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Ik willen. Yes.
Greaton. Mandatum. Yes. Equilin. Bulden.
Mandatum. Yay.
I wonder if it's
Ready.
Greeten. Bolden.
Yay. Fatal.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Yay. Yay. Bulden. Chopper.
Ready. Ik willen.
You think I should focus on ranges first?
Mandatum. Ik willen. Yay. Ready. Fatal. Yay. Ik willen. Fight. Ready. Yes.
Greaton. Bulden.
Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Bolden.
Yay. Ik willen. Ready. Ik willen. Mandatum. Ik willen. Ik willen.
Ah, fuck.
Ready.
It's
Ik
like,
willen. Fatal. Yay. Ik willen. Fatal. Yay. Mandatum.
I guess I got rid of it now.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum.
Ready. Bulden.
Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Mandatum. Ik willen. Yay, yay.
Yay. Bulden. Bulden. Chopper.
Greeting. Ready.
Ready. Bulden. 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 Bulden.
Ready. Yay, yay. Yes. Yay, yay, yay. Fight. Mandatum. Yay, fatal. Mandatum. Fatal. Yay, yay. Fight. Yay, yay. Fatal.
Why is my attack move not working?
Yes. Yay, yay. Fatal. Yay, fatal. Yay, fight. Ready. Yay, yes. Yay, Mandatum. Yes.
I wonder if that's too risky.
Ready.
Might do it.
Yay, fight. Mandatum. Fatal. Yay, yay.
Greeting. Bolden. Mandatum. Bolden. Ready. Chopper. Firm. Yay. Greeting. Ditch. Bolden.
Ready. Yay.
Whoa, 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 wrong one. Where is that?
Ready. Yes. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. 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 Ready. Yay. Fatal.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Greater. Mandatum. Ready. Chopper. Correctus. Mandatum. Yay. Bulden. Bulden.
Not the best played,
Mandatum.
but at least I won. Alright. Yeah, so I was getting Arbalist, Bod King, I was gonna get Chemistry, and then I was going to get Trebs. I was indeed. I did kill a lot of villagers here, and I killed a few here. He was on 3 town center, but he only had 78 villagers. Wonder if he had a bunch of idle town center time as well. What's up, Maze? Far from clean, but trying to. Do Ethiopians this round. Alright, let's see. You know what's funny, Zenith? I don't know what it is about your name, but your name sounds so familiar to me, and I don't know why. I'm just reading chat messages real quick that I missed while I was in that game, so it might just be a second. Cause yeah, believe it or not, my farm building times were a lot worse just a week or two ago. Slowly working on it, trying to get better at it, of course. Okay. Yeah, my farming's always been bad. I mean, I'm getting better at it, but it's taking me a long time to get better at it, if that makes sense. Oh, 100%. You'll never hear me argue about it. Gather 60 wood and then instant more. Yeah. What's an S crush? Can we have a scrush? Oh, a scout rush? Yeah, I can open up scouts. I haven't done a scout build in a while, but just for you, Fauzi, I'll open up scouts this game. I can't promise it'll be the cleanest you'll ever see, but I shall do it. Oh yeah, it's always the little things, right? It's funny, it's the small things that help you open up. Like, so I was stuck between 13 and 1400 for a couple weeks. Like I was just constantly 13 low 1400s, and then believe it or not, it was improving my farm economy and my upping and everything, and that got me up to 1500 pretty quickly. And then I almost hit 1600, and then I bad couple of days where I'm playing worse than normal, but otherwise, once things start clicking though, it's nice. All right. I'll open up scouts just for you, Fauzi. Can't promise it'll be the best scout build you or best scouts you've ever seen, but I will do it. Well, the only civs I know, I guess I could do Chinese and do it. I'll do China. Chinese is pretty weak as it is anyway. But Ethiopian scouts is probably true. So taters again. Taters. Not sure the proper way to say that.
喂，正确。
何种命令？粮草征收人为。准备什么？何种命令？粮草征收人。
Alright.
何种命令？准备粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。 喂。
Oh, is it? Oh, so 43 seconds? That makes more sense than what I do. I just go, I think it's been enough time.
准备就绪。粮草征收人。喂，好，行，遵命。粮草征收人。何种命令？正什么？建筑工。喂，粮草征收人。什么？准备就绪。粮草征收人。
Alright.
何种命令？何种建筑工。
Guess we'll go down here.
什么？准备就绪。建筑工。喂，什么？粮草征收人。准备就绪。
Yeah, I think eventually you get it by feel, right? It just takes a little bit. Alright, well, I gotta get this sheep back because I'm not finding any other sheep.
准备就绪。粮草征收人。
准备就绪。喂，准备就绪。何种命令？准备就命令。什么？ 何种命令？粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。
Actually, wait, where are my boars? Okay,
准备
I'm
粮
gonna
草
get this
征
one.
收人。喂。何种命令？正猎人。喂。建筑工。伐木工。准备就绪。遵命。
Okay.
什么命令？正行。准备就绪。猎人。什么？正确。何种命令？猎人。什么？准备就何种命令？
I thought you were supposed to put 6 on food. With China when starting. Or not, yeah, 6 on food when starting out.
喂，猎人。
Is it 7? Okay. I just watched Viper play one game, so I just saw he put 6 only.
什么？建筑准备就绪。粮草征收人。
Well, that's true.
什么？猎人。何种猎人？正确。猎人。喂，粮草征收人。
How have I not found any other sheep?
何种粮草征收人？准备什么？ 行遵命猎人。
何种命令？
何种命令？遵命粮草征收人。准备就绪。行。喂，准备就绪。正确。喂，
准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪。猎人。何种命令？猎人。什么？猎人。准备就绪。猎人。何种命令？喂，粮草征收人。
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna go scout him because I'm not gonna get anything else.
准备就绪。喂。
准备就绪。猎人。
什么？伐木工。
Oh wait, you want 20?
何种命令？建筑伐木工。准备就绪。何种命令？
I don't know if I'll get you a good 20 bill, but I'll
准备
try.
就绪。喂，何种命令？喂，猎人。
Well, I was gonna try to do 20 scouts, but that's not gonna work out.
准备就绪。什么命令？何种命令？准备就绪。喂。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？伐木工。喂，何种命令？准备就何种命令？
We're gonna do 21 scout rush.
准备就绪。猎人。何种命令？粮草征收人。
Okay.
什么？建筑工。行。
And
伐木工。
let's go for wood.
遵命。伐木工。
什么？遵命。粮草征收人。喂，准备就绪。喂。建筑工。粮草征收人。何种命令？准备就绪。伐木工。什么？喂，伐木工。准备就绪。
I actually, now that you mention it, I do remember that. God, why does my wood feel so far away?
建筑工。什么？遵命。准备就绪。喂，何种命令？遵命。喂，什么？
Okay.
准备就绪。正确。
Gonna pre-yard.
何种命令？粮草什么？建人。准备就绪。粮草征收人。何种命令？喂。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。什么？准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？行。喂。准备就绪。什么？粮草征收人。准备就绪。建筑为粮草征收人。什么？喂。准备就绪。什么？建筑工。何种命令？建为正确。粮草征收人。何种命令？正确。建筑准备就绪。建筑工。
Okay.
粮草征收人。
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。粮草
Ah,
征
man.
收人。
Okay.
什么？
Nope.
喂。
准备就绪。
Got a villager.
正确。粮草征收
Sloppy,
人。
sloppy.
命令。建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？
Ah, fuck. He's gonna get a second villager too.
准备就绪。
Oh, man.
什么？
何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑工。
什么？正确。喂。何种
Eh, this game's over. Probably lost again, but oh well. What can I do?
喂，准备就绪。粮草征收人。喂，粮草什么？粮草征收人。
建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
Alright. Still haven't found him.
准备就绪。何种命令？
Yeah, I think you have to have the patch, I want to say.
准备就绪。建筑工。
Or not the patch, what's it called?
什么？喂，伐木工。建筑工。
Okay, I'm just gonna make 3 scouts, I guess, for now. See if I can. I haven't found him yet, so.
何种命令？
Let's not. Okay, let's do this.
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。伐木工。建筑工。
Well, that was very sloppy of me, but what can I do now?
喂，行，粮草征收人。何种命令？建筑工。
Yeah, sloppy to let myself get walled in
准备
like
就
that.
绪。
Alright.
何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑粮草征收人。准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。建
Hope
筑
you enjoyed the very beautiful play by me there.
为准备就绪，伐木工，伐木工。什么？伐木工。
Should have walled earlier, but I
何种
forgot.
建筑工。伐木工。喂，建筑工。伐木工。
And actually, I need to get some guys on gold here.
好，建筑工。
I didn't see what he was going for.
什么？矿工。
什么？矿工，伐木工，矿工，伐木矿工。
何种命令？遵命，遵命。建筑工，准备就绪。喂。准备就绪。矿工，什么？正确。遵命。伐木工。
Yeah, good point.
准备就
Let's
绪。
see what he's
好
doing here. So he made another spear.
喂，正确，正确。遵命。建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工。
I don't care about the spear. I'm just trying to see if I can find out what he's up to.
喂，伐木工。
Oh, because he's probably gonna go cav archers, isn't he?
好，遵命。建正确，正确。建筑工。
何种命令？遵命，遵命。
何种命令？矿工。
More gold?
矿
Okay.
工。何种命令？矿工。矿工。
I need like one more
什
gold.
么？准备就绪。
Come on.
矿工。
准备就绪。好，遵命。好，行，遵命。
Let's get this.
喂。建筑工。
何种命令？好，遵命。好，行，行。什么？
Guess I'll just go. Well, if he's gonna go cav archers like the last guy, I should probably just go
准备就绪。
normal, right?
何种命令？正确。建筑工。
准备就绪。遵命。行，好，遵命。行。
什么？遵命。建筑工。
Oh,
准备就绪。
there he is.
何种命令？喂，
So that's gonna hurt.
遵命。伐木工。行，正确。伐
何
木工。
种命令？为遵命。伐木工。
何种命令？
Oh man, you got 3 villagers with that? Really?
什么？农夫。
喂，什么？
Can I build that in time, do you
建筑
think?
工。
Might be able to.
矿工。准备就绪。什么？伐木工。
Where? Oh, just that. Okay.
遵命，正确。好，正确。行政遵命，正确。伐木工。正确。行正确。行正确。正确。
So you think I should go knight? Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
为建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？正确。正确。正确。行正确。
何种命令？为何种命令？伐木工。
喂，遵命。好，
什么？好，遵命
Why。are these guys over here?
准备就绪。正确。
准备就绪。矿工，矿工，正确。
何种命令？遵命
什。么？行，
Alright, whatever.
伐木工。
何种命令？作战。
什么？建筑。喂，准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
Alright. Should I get bloodlines first?
喂，矿工。 何种命令？矿工。
I should probably clean those out while I can, huh?
为建筑工伐木工，准备就绪。
Why did I make his camel? I just don't really want to go knights very much. I know what he's gonna do probably, so I'm gonna switch to archers. I just feel better with archers anyway.
准备就绪，矿工。喂，何种命令？什么？建筑工。
Okay, got away with those.
何种正确？农夫。
准备就绪。命。
准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪。
何种命令？
Why can't I build? Oh, I built a tower. God damn it! I forgot about that.
建筑工。
何种建筑工？
I completely forgot about that. But no, as I thought, he's going. I'm pretty sure he's going cav archers. If he's doing what he's, I'm like pretty positive he's going cav archers.
喂，正确。伐木工。
为伐木工。 准备就绪，建筑工、矿工。
I bet he's booming right now, which is only going to put him further ahead of me.
遵命执行。建筑伐木工。
何种命令？什么？
Oh no, that's not blocked. That's not walled off.
建筑工。
什么？建筑准备就绪。建筑
什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？什么？喂。
That sucks. Damn, instant converts too. Sweet, I love this game when that happens.
为什么？建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。
什么？行，是攻击。
准备就绪。喂，何种命令？建筑
什么？遵命。伐木工。
准备就绪。进攻。
准备就绪。矿工。
何种命令？作战。遵命。攻击。
为矿工。
准备就绪。
什么？
Oh man.
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。矿工。
何种命令
Where are all my archers?
什么？何种命令？作战。
喂。
准备就绪。什么？
准备就绪。何种命令？
何种建筑工？
喂，建筑什么？何种建筑？
准备就绪。
何种命令？是。
Oh, I never got that.
准备就绪。
准备就绪。什么？伐木工。伐木工。喂，伐木工。准备就绪。
Alright, well, I mean, he won that game anyway in my eyes. Yeah, 3-town center. For SARS, I don't think I should have made this. I think I should have gone straight for an all-in here. What was he going? He only had... I'm actually going to watch this replay real quick. I don't know why he left. I mean, I know he said he had to go, but... I gotta learn to be better about that. I knew I was behind. Why was I making the second town center? I needed to make siege and just go for one push, I think. One town center push. That's what I should have done.
Wait.
Yeah, I had quite a bit in the beginning. I'm not, though. I had idle town center time.
什么?
I did quite a bit of it, actually. I have Vilcount right here. It's 15-15 right now. Because I don't have the lead. He's actually ahead because of the idle time. Yeah, I didn't know about putting 7 on food. I thought it was 6 on food, and then that was it. So I'll do that next time I play China. put 7 or 8 on food. And then I did idle time as well because I plan on advancing at 20, but I kind of fucked up too much. Yeah, I'm not good enough yet to do 6.
神马主命令，
And then he kills 2 villagers here, which only puts me further behind. So I'm at 19 vills, I think. No, 20 to his 23. I'm kind of curious about one.
喂，准备
This
进
was
门。
dumb of me. Oh, hey, 50. I didn't know you streamed as well. Thanks for the raid, my man.
什么？
Too low.
准备就绪。
Obviously, that was bad. Losing. I think I lost 3 scouts here. I'm pretty sure.
什么？
Hey, what's up, True Lad? Very bad by me. But let's go forward. Somehow, I'm not as far behind Vills as I should be. I feel like I should be more than 2 behind.
神马，
He sends that forward, which doesn't do anything. So that's why it's right here. So if I'd gone to the left here instead of right over here, I could have seen this archery range and knew he was going to go archers. Also, again, should have walled much sooner than I did. Gotta work on my walling again. I used to be so good at it. I don't know why I stopped. So weird. But at this point now he's 10 villagers ahead.
准备就绪。
I hope your stream was good, 50.
何主准备就绪，
喂，
何主神马，
Well, I normally focus on one unit. Normally it's archers though. I don't normally go cavalry. Don't worry, I feel you there.
命令，
So that was a giveaway to me. I thought he was going Cav Archer though. I wasn't expecting the camels. And then I noticed the wall here too late, and then he kills a bunch of villagers over here. I also lost my knights, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if it would have been a smarter move to pull these gold villagers and just finish that instead of trying to run. I should never have built this in the first place. So if I had not built this, I focused on archer production, and then I made a forward siege. What does he have here? He has two. He has one of my camels, one of my knights. He actually still has a decent military here. Does he have? He just has one. Oh, he has 2 stables. No, he doesn't. 1 stable. Since I knew I was behind, I should never have made this town center. I think I should have done a 1 town center all and hoped it worked. What were his upgrades? He had so he had +1. He was queuing knights, it looks like. Wow. He had 3 camels and 3 knights queued in 1 stable. That's crazy. Wow, this guy has a lot of wood and food too. He's playing as bad as I am. I mean, in terms of how much resources he has, plus 3 town centers. I'm not sure why he didn't build extra production. It probably might have succeeded since he was on 1 building, but in theory it should have failed if I tried that. And then obviously I'm behind almost 20 villagers. But yeah, I gotta get it into my head. I agree, yeah, he needs more stables. I gotta get into my head that when I'm super behind like I was this game, which I knew I was, not second town center, focus on an attack, because that's your only way to get back into the game, doing an aggressive attack. Not trying to boom with a player who's already super far ahead. That's never gonna work, right? But I get such into my groove that I'm like, okay, gotta go 3 town centers. I gotta get out of that habit. It's just a bad habit of me just wanting to do stupid things. think that's what I'm going to do this game. I think I'm going to be aggressive this game regardless, is my plan. Yes, I'm going to do Men-at-Arms. I'm going to get the Men-at-Arms upgrade. And then, yes. My best civs in the game right now are Britons and Ethiopians. I promise, Zenith, I promise the player seen for me today is not peak me. It's like if you saw me 2 days ago, you'd been more impressed than today. Today and yesterday have been a little extremely awful. The only reason I play Chinese is I know they're a hard civ for a noob like me, but I don't mind that. Because I think China's a fun civ. I just suck with them, obviously. Britons, Ethiopians are definitely my best. And I think Vietnamese might be my next civ I try. I'm not sure yet, though. I thought the Malians. I'm really bad at pronouncing things, so feel free to make fun of me. That's why I like the Chinese. I mean, that's probably why most players, that's why they're #1 civ, right? Is because they're so versatile. I thought there was, isn't there Malians in here? Yeah, there it is. Alright, Zenith, have a good breakfast. I hope it includes bacon. Yeah, I'm so stuck. There's a few civs I want to try. Like, I want to do Saracens. I kind of want to do Vietnamese, and then I kind of want to do Malians. I don't know how to say this. I'm dumb I'm bad when it comes to pronunciations. I like that, JK. Yeah, McDonald's breakfast isn't that bad though. Yeah, so when I was beginning to play, I tried Franks. I found them so boring for me to play, and I was really bad with them. I just didn't know what to do with them after, like, you know, when your opponent's building pure counters to your scout or your knights. I wasn't entirely sure what to do. Fuck. Oh no, 4 lakes. This is gonna be bad. I don't do water because I don't like water. I'm also bad with water. Alright, here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm going to fast castle. I'm gonna Dark Age rush into fast castle, or try to. I see. I don't know how to do the water, so I don't do it yet. I'm gonna lose this one. I never win on this map because I don't play it right. Water's too OP. It's a bad house if you're wanting to do what I want to do. Okay. Fine, 50, fine, I'll do it just for you, because you rated me. And you're one of the first subscribers, I'll do it just for you. I will go water for you.
Ginbainyani.
Making me play the proper way. I don't want to learn water. I find water so boring in Age of Empires. Always have. So 4 on wood, then boar, then dock, then wood, wood, boar. Okay, I'll try to remember that.
Ow.
Did I find both my boars? Yeah, okay, I did. I think I found all my sheep too, so I can probably scout my opponent.
Ginbainyani. Enchech Velagni.
Okay. Wait, so 4 on wood, then boar, then dock. Okay, so my next villager will go get me a dock.
Ow.
Actually, I don't even know the hockey for dock. Oh, it's T. No? Oh, yeah, it is. Ha! You're not gonna hit my horse.
Zigidjune. Ginbainyani. Ow. Enchech Velagni.
Oh, so I'm not gonna go mill at all. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Why would you go mill when you're going fish, huh? So 75 wood is what you need. I think you just put extra guys on wood now.
Enchech Velagni.
It's weird not making a mill, not gonna lie.
Salamne.
I guess we can go for gold, huh?
Ginbainyani. Ow. Nagib subsabing. Nagib subsabing.
Just trying to see if he's gonna do a rush or anything. Yeah. I'm gonna go check see if he's in water actually. That's probably the better idea right now, right? Okay.
Ow. Enchech Velagni. Ginbainyani. Enchech Velagni. Ow. Ginbainyani. Enchech Velagni.
I need to make a barracks, but I can't afford one. So no mill, so I guess I just go on wood now at this point?
Esci.
Where's my, like, another wood line? I guess right here, huh?
Günbenganing. Zugitjunen. Enjet Falajnin.
Enjet Valajni.
Selamneş.
Selam.
Enjet Falajnin.
Ao.
Selamneş.
Fatseme one. Eshi. Ao.
I feel like I'm dead already.
Ginbanyan.
Like, yeah, I'm in the water, but like, he doesn't look like he is yet, unless he's on this one. Oh, he's going cavalry. Okay.
Zugidjune. Ginbanyan.
Zugitjunen.
I'm not even gonna mess with this. I'm just gonna wall that off.
Ao. Enjet
Selamne.
Falajnin.
Zugidjune. Bezazne sisite. Ginbanyan.
Günbenganing. Günbenganing.
Fatseme one.
Enjet Falajnin.
Bezazne sisite. Ginbanyan. Zugidjune. Ginbanyan. Enjet Valajni.
Enjet Falajnin. Ao. Selamneş. Enjet Falajnin.
Ginbanyan. Ao. Ginbanyan. 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 Zugidjune.
Enjet Falajnin.
Selamne.
Selam. Enjet Falajnin.
I'm not even gonna mess with that. Okay.
Ginbanyan. Enjet Valajni.
Zugitjunen. Günbenganing. Kofarinen.
Ginbanyan. Ginbanyan.
Zugitjunen.
Okay, so he is on there. No surprise.
Selamneş. Günbenganing. Günbenganing.
Bezazne Ginbanyan.
Günbenganing.
Where did my archer, my spearman go?
Selamne. Maadin kofar. Maadin maadin maadin
Zugitjunen.
kofar.
Adin kofarinen. Ao. Selamneş. Günbenganing.
Tätä tenke komelo.
Enjet Valajni.
Au. Traditio.
Günbenganing.
Tätä tenke komelo.
Ao. Fatseme one. Selamne. Enjet Valajni.
Selamneş. Ao. Enjet Falajnin.
Okay. Guess I should probably take the second one now, huh?
Zugitjunen.
Ao. Ginbanyan.
Selamneş. Adin kofarinen. Adin kofarinen.
Surprised he never pushed out. Really weird.
Selamne. Ao. Ginbanyan. Ginbanyan.
Ao.
Oh, I thought that was walled off, but I guess not. Oh, and he's going skirmisher too. Okay.
Zugidjune.
Ao. Günbenganing. Selamneş. Günbenganing. 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 Günbenganing.
I guess he was expecting that response.
Selamneş. Enjet Falajnin. Againin. Zugitjunen. Ao. Adin kofarinen. Günbenganing.
Bezazne sisite. Fatseme one.
Selamneş.
Ginbanyan.
Au.
Enjet Falajnin.
Zugidjune. Ao. Ginbanyan.
Ao. Againin.
Maadin kofar. Ginbanyan.
I guess I never made a good wall.
Ao.
Anyway.
Yes, Ma'adinko fire.
Selamne. Gündengani. Güzel gündengani.
Ma'adinko
Selam.
fire. Fatse Ma'adinko fire.
Well, this is definitely a weird opening, not gonna lie. I've never done water before, so this is completely new for me. Oh, he has the armor too? No wonder why his cavalry are winning. I should have done my original plan. If I did my original plan, I think I would have been fine.
Ma'adinko fire. Fatse Ma'adinko fire.
Effetto Noello.
I would blame you, but
Gündengani.
I don't.
Ma'adinko fire.
But I think he's super far ahead now. I need a lot more on gold now. Okay.
Ma'adinko farine. Zugitjune. Ma'adinko farine.
Selamne. Encet
Selamne.
velatni.
Güzel velatni. Zugitjune. Encet velatni. Gündengani.
Banyan. Ma'adinko fire.
Ma'adinko farine.
Zugidjune. Gin banyan.
I should just leave this game. Hate this map. Alright, I am definitely done playing that. Fuck that. I'm not doing that again. I'm not a fan. I hate Ford Lake so much. But the map pool in general is trash. I don't want to do arena either. Ugh. If I get that again, I'm going with my normal plan. Fast castle, all in, win or die. That's my plan. What's up, Zenith? Not your fault, 50. I just don't want to. I hate water maps so much in this game. I could just undo Sulcrata, I guess, but that map sucks too. Show me tips in real time. If it's in regards to Four Lakes, I just don't have a desire to learn that style right now. Yeah, it's just, I know I should, but I just have zero desire to learn water right now. It's just, I'm trying to improve my overall gameplay on land maps, and then I want to add in water maybe one day. I mean, I don't want to, but I should. Walling tips? Tell you what, let me lose this next game real quick, and I'll take you up on that offer. I wanna tank my rating to below 1500, and then I'll take you up on it. Because walling's definitely one of my weak points. I mean, even if I wall on time, I do shitty walls. I'm not good at it. Never have been. I came from, in every civilization I played in, or I guess race, whatever, in StarCraft 2 and StarCraft 1, none of them were very wall heavy, so I never really had to learn how to wall. I mean, to be fair, it's a little easier to wall in StarCraft than I think in Age of Empires, but I'm used to not having to do it. And I was good at it for a while, ironically, because I used to be actually pretty decent at walling. Like, when I say decent, by my standards, it was good. I was always judged by it, of course. Um, on my chat. My chat always like, man, these walls suck. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but they're better than what they were, I promise. Seeing when I first started playing, they were way worse. But that's why I love Zerg too. Well, that's one of many reasons why I like Zerg. I also like their map control. Or their play style, I should say. Yeah, I was pretty good at StarCraft 2. That's definitely I mean, I literally beat pro players in StarCraft 2. Now I wasn't good enough to be a pro. Um, but I was good enough to beat, like, um I played Bomber in his prime and I beat him once. He kicked my ass 99% of the time. I won once because he tried mech and I was very good against mech at the time. I played most of the pros, a lot of the pros. I'm not gonna say most, but I played against a lot of them. So I know in time, I know I can do that in AoE too. Just takes, practice and getting used to the new styles, and I have to learn new civs too. I need to eventually start adding in, like, I need to learn how to use cavalry. I'm being stubborn about not doing it right now, but I do eventually need to do it. Water, on the other hand, screw that. I hate water. And now I'm gonna get Grey Lakes. I know it. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. I did not want Great Lakes again. Hey, what's up, Jay? I'm new to online. How many hours per day, week does it take to learn all the hotkeys? To learn the hotkeys is actually not too hard. If you use while you're playing, if you make sure to only use hotkeys, so you may want to do this against AI if you don't want to tank your rating or anything. Just only use hotkeys, you'll get it pretty quickly, within a week, I would say. Or wait, I guess we're talking hotkeys like using hotkeys? Yeah, that also depends. I mean, there's no set time frame, right? I can't say, if you put 5 hours a day, you'll get it in a week, or if you do an hour a day, you'll do it. It's hard to say. It depends on the person. Oh, but yeah, 50. Yeah, if you don't know, no, there's no, there's no water. There's two resources, and that's it. StarCraft 2's economic management is so simple, especially when you compare it to a game like this. And I'm not sure why, but my game just got like really loud, and I didn't even touch my headset. That was weird. Yes, you'd be right. A fishing ship in StarCraft 2 would be very weird.
Ow. Zugitjune. Selam, Sabsaböning.
I'm conflicted about the random maps. I like it, but sometimes it's so frustrating because it does add a random element to the game. Like if your opponent gets a really good map, if you're similar skill level, of course. This is assuming similar skill level. But if you get a bad map and your opponent gets a good one, it could be definitely just, you could like lose the game or give your opponent an advantage just because of that. I'm not gonna say lose the game, but you give your opponent more of an advantage when they have a good map and you have a trash map. But I also like the element of it, because I think it's kind of cool that the maps are never the same, and your opponents are never in the same spot. So it's like, I don't know.
Selamne. Gin by Nianchech Velan.
It's funny. StarCraft is really hard to learn. It's just a very different learning curve than Age of Empires. I mean, then they're both very different. So in my eyes, like, I don't view StarCraft as harder than Age of Empires, but I don't view it as easier either. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought I made it out. Wait, what? What? Why did he leave? What? What is going on? That's like the second game today. That doesn't make any sense to me. Did he think that my scout was gonna live? I'm gonna watch that replay because I'm curious if he lost a villain and he just rage quit maybe? Like maybe he was... I don't understand. I don't think he lost a villager though. We had the same in the society. Let's find out. Let's find out. Maybe he was like, man, this guy's scout micro something else. I'm out. Even though I lost it. I thought I actually got it away. I thought it was going to be free. No, I don't think he was tanking his rating on purpose. Something tilted him, and he left because of it. Unless he had to go, which is possible.
Yeah.
I mean, I was dancing around those arrows. Okay, let's see. Where did he make his mistake? He's not supply blocked. He has a villager coming in. Where is his scout? Oh! Oh, that's it! Yes, that's it! He killed his boar by his town center. Ah! Okay. Yep, and that's for him. He's like, I'm out. That's funny. I wouldn't have left the game, but I get it too. That's funny. Okay. We found out the reason though. We found out the reason. Okay. Yeah, it's bad. Don't get me wrong. You don't want to do that obviously, but it's definitely not unwinnable. Right? I lose sometimes I lose. Yeah, I don't do the town center thing either. Um so I've never accidentally killed the boar without needing the resources because I've never put myself in that situation. I've lost a vill to a boar. I think everyone's done that, right? It's funny. So when I first started this game, I did not lose a villager to a boar for like 2 weeks or something. Like really close to that if it wasn't 2 weeks. Didn't do it once, and then all of a sudden, after the second week, I lost like 7 villagers or something the next week. That was my third week. It was really crazy. Yeah, I've seen that too. Alright, Xanis, so let's do this. I'm gonna do one more game, and then let's do, and then help me with walls. In real time, as they say. If you're down for it still, of course, I should say. I don't know if you have other plans or whatever. Well, one thing is I'm pretty stubborn about is I don't like to like I could lose 2 villagers in the Dark Age to a stupid reason, and even though I'll want to quit the game, I won't. I'm very stubborn about that. I don't leave a game until I know that my opponent wins. Like if I lose 3 or 4 in the early game, I may leave the game. Unless I can kill his army and I think I can come back somehow. But yeah, you have to be able to adapt your playstyle when that happens. If anything, you should keep playing when you kill a boar, for example, regardless, because what if you get lamed and someone steals your boar? You should at least have some idea on what to do rather than just quit. It's not like it's GG. People at this skill level, my skill level, we're not good enough to be insta-win if you lose that. Even at the pro level, you're not. Look at, I couldn't say the exact game. I just know in the last Hidden Cup, there were plenty of games where someone killed their own boar. Not plenty. There was one game in the finals, I think, where one of the players killed their own boar and won the game still. And that's at the pro. That's at the top level. If they can still win a game by losing their main boar, I'm sorry. At my level, I can too. Against someone of similar skill. I think it was in the finals of Hidden Cup. It was in the Hidden Cup tournaments, all I know for sure. Yeah, and I've seen pros win after laming too. What was it? Viper lamed Hera and he lost the game. Like, so Viper got 3 boars and then Hera still won the game. One of the games that I saw. I just think if it's at pro level you can do it, I feel like at our level you should be able to, because everyone makes mistakes. Especially at my level, there's a lot more mistakes, right? Like, yeah, in theory, if humans played perfectly, yeah, if I got lamed or I lost my boar, I should lose every time to a similar skilled player. But we're not. We're humans. We all make mistakes. A lot of mistakes. Especially, you know, at my level. You make mistakes galore. What if it's... I'll do it next time. Alright. Well, I actually found my boars pretty easily so far. That's pretty rare on this map lately. For me, anyway. Alright. Some boar. Second boar must be over here, maybe. What's up, Crazy Firefox? Wow, long time no see. One of my old mods in the chat. It's been a long time. Only been a few years. Where's my second boar? Yeah, definitely a long time. Oh, that'd be like, what, 4 years ago at this point?
Ow.
Maybe no longer than that. I haven't played Age of or StarCraft 2 very much in like years. Last time I played was 2017. I think was the last time I streamed it. I want to say. Yeah, it's only been 8 years. It's a little over double what I said. I forgot I quit playing StarCraft 2 in about 2017. Yeah, if you're curious, Trilad, we're talking about Heart of the Swarm. If you didn't deduct that. Oh shit. Oh no. Distracted myself. It's okay. It's worth it to speak to an old viewer. Yep, Heart of the Swarm came out in 2013. 2017 was the last time I ever streamed StarCraft 2. I think. I might have streamed like once or a little bit in 2018 or something, but in general I quit in about 2017. And then I didn't stream again really until this game. I think I did like every once in a blue moon, but this game is when I really started trying to stream again. Okay. Let's not house supply block this time. Yeah, see, I never cared about the campaigns. Man, I don't really like this place, but oh well. Is that too close? That seems too far. I'm gonna do this, whatever. Focusing way too much on other things right now. Alright. Okay. So I don't see a barracks yet. Doesn't mean he's not going to. Alright, well, I don't see... Oh, there's his barracks. Okay, he's going scouts for sure. Oh, I forgot this part here. Okay, let's see if there's anything else I can do. Oh, I missed my hit. That's so bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I got the villager. Good for him, I guess. Are you guys making fun of my walls again? Gonna hurt my feelings. Nope, nope, nope. You can reach there? Okay. Did I get a villager? I can't tell. Okay, so I think I didn't feel like he had too many archers, but maybe he did. Okay, so he's making skirmishers now. Does he have the armor? He does not have the armor upgrade yet. I wonder if there's a way I can get myself back in there. Still doesn't have the armor, at least. I'm just trading as best I can at this point. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that should be good, and then I can make another farm here. Just rearranging my gold villagers a little bit so I can actually get some proper gold. Where? Okay. I went to go optimize it, and then he went there. It's only 4 archers, so I'm not too worried about it.
Maadinko farine.
Yeah, man, he's not as ahead as I feared he was.
Zgitjunin. Enjet falajning. Au. Es. Enjet falajning.
Do I have another? I do have another gold. I am tempted to take that.
Selam neş.
Okay, let's go. Well, I know he's walling, but yeah, I'm gonna use my scout now. Oh, yeah, I need to do this.
Enjet falajning. Au. Gündengani.
Well, I'm planning on being aggressive this game regardless.
Selam neş. Enjet falajning.
Oh, you know what? Good to know there's a hole right here.
Gündengani. Enjet falajning.
Okay, so he's going, okay, cavalry. He's going double knights. Oh, right, he gets the extra light cap, so I need to be adding pikemen to this probably. Okay. Since he's booming, I don't think booming for me is the right play.
Au. Enjet falajning.
Do I add another range or do I add another?
Gündengani.
'Cause I know I won't be able to get what I want.
Falajning.
Okay, that gets rid of that threat. Trying to think what to make here. I have a bunch of archers, so I know I can be aggressive with that. Which is what I might do. I just don't know if I should make another this or if I should do forward siege since he's going cavalry. Let's add this first. I'm gonna save a bit of wood so I can actually get that upgrade. Since I'm going pretty much one. No, I'm just gonna get that first. And good old supply block. Yeah, okay, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get ballistics though first. Okay, so he went. I have to be careful about here because if he's making a mangonel, that could really screw me over. I don't want to get close to that because that's so risky.
Selam. Benganing.
Okay, get rid of those. That's good. Okay, I need to build another town center. I can afford it, so why not?
Benganing.
Okay, let's get some extra on wood now.
Bugitjune. Benganing. Selam. Benganing.
I need another barracks too.
Sallo. Benganing. Jet Falazning. Selam Nesh. Ow.
Alright, let's try to get my economy back on track here. Alright, I wonder if I should get a market now. I have a lot of wood. I am gonna get a market. I think that's the play. And I'm gonna just make this my dedicated house guy right now. Let's get these on stone. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of those. He really likes his scorpions, huh? I wonder that's a mistake. I wonder if I shouldn't have engaged that. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose all these here. Okay. I fucked that up. Man, I should have made more mangonels. That fucked me over. Now he's got a castle here. I can't push. I might just throw in the game there. God damn it. I just dealt with that so poorly. Alright, can I go? Man, I used to be. I've lost so many bills now to this. Still can't make a fucking castle either. GG. Okay, I'm definitely done with 1v1s today. I'm sucking so much ass this past couple days. I just don't understand. I'm just not. I don't know what happened to me. I used to be decent, or pretty decent. I'm just making the wrong decisions everywhere, every time I play the past couple days. Very frustrating. Anyway, yeah, Zenith, if you're still up for it, I am down for doing that real quick with the walls. Who should I get? Oh, there we go. I figured that was Discord. No worries, 50. I mean, it's just how I'm playing lately. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. I do plan on playing tomorrow, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, sent you a friend request. You should get it here any second now. Just how the game rumbles sometimes, you know? You just kind of have, I had it in StarCraft 2 as well. There'd be days where would be crushing, like, like really good players, and the next day I'm losing to players I shouldn't be losing to. It just happens. I don't know. I've always been inconsistent in games. Yeah, I feel like I should have made more mangonels because I could have used the pikes and the archers to protect them better, and then use the mangonel to shoot them down. Uh, I got you.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going, Zenith?
Fine, fine. How are you?
Yeah, good. Just losing.
Same thing, man. No problems. Now, let me set up a game. Second, please.
Yeah, no rush.
Okay, game title is Blade. Password is F16.
Okay.
It's creating. Second, please.
Oh, okay. I was like, can't find it yet, but I
No,
assumed it was creating.
kind of slow today. Yes, it's okay right now.
Oh, yep, I see it. Okay.
Okay. Map explored. Allow cheats. Infinite resources. Okay. Let's still try. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's be the same color and team so that you can see my building placement.
I just learned
Let,
about this today. I did not know this was a thing until today.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's put an AI easiest. Okay, so that he does not interfere with us. Okay, let's start if you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, okay. You need to click ready.
Right. Haven't done custom games in a while.
Okay, okay, no problem.
You picked Aztecs. We gotta get out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Now, when I watched your games, I spotted some improvement points, and I wanted to share with you. Um, the first and foremost is the walling style.
Yeah, no, I definitely need to learn walling styles. I definitely, I don't know. My chat always tells me how bad it is, so.
I used to be bad. Maybe I'm still bad, but I learned something from some higher level players. Let me show you something. Where are we at the minimap right now? At the first,
Right
when
there.
you start the game, yes, you need to think about that. If you're at the corner, then most probably it is easier to wall. But if you're here, it may be harder to wall. Okay, just look at your map. And if you're here or here, the enemy will be most probably around here. Symmetrical, okay? If you're at the
Oh.
corner, yeah, the enemy is most probably at the front, at the symmetrical corner. Not exactly, but somewhat near that, okay? But if you're here, there are two options. He is either here or here, okay? No
Okay.
exception. Either that way or that way. You can you can search the internet for that. I learned from internet, and it's kind of true. You can set up 5 maps for that, and the computer spawns like that, like in that pattern. Okay, keep in that mind. And now here, how can wall this? Okay, first and foremost, you need to scout the forest fully, and especially the area behind the forests, right?
Hmm.
Because if you do not scout that area, you may be walling like this, okay, like this. So that means if you do not see this area, that means waste of resources. You see, there are 25 palisade walls, which means 50 wood. 50 wood is real very expensive in Dark Age and Feudal Age. You can place a farm instead of placing that long wall. So you should place a wall like that if you're gonna place a lumber camp here. Why? Not here. Why? Because if you place like that, the closer side, the enemy archer will come here and harass your woodcutters. So if you wall far behind like this, he he, he has less chance to harass your woodcutters. Okay,
Hmm.
and another point I saw in your game. Let's consider that. Let's suppose that your main goal, is not at the behind, at the back, but at the front. Okay, here at the
Okay.
stone. You need to. You shouldn't wall like this. You see this? You shouldn't do that. Why? Because the enemy will come with archers and harass this area easily, and you cannot get, uh, continue mining there. You should go behind, and the transfer time is idle, blah blah. Even if
Hmm.
he doesn't kill one of your villagers, he will gain idle time out of you, like 5 villagers, because of the transfer. Okay, so you need to do like this. Either you can do like that, or if it is too far away or too needs much resources, you can do like this. They say you will place a barracks. You shouldn't place a barracks like this. Okay, no
Hmm.
point in doing that. This is a wall. This is a you can think of that as a wall. So you should place it like this. Okay, so that means when you start your walling here. Oh, I'm sorry, not like that. When you start wall like this, okay, you will instantly protect your main gold if it's your only gold. But if it's not your only gold, then you should always use your back gold first, even though it's smaller. Okay, it will feed you to the castle age, and then when your castle age, you will place a town center there, or maybe castle. I don't know, according to your game plan. But at first, you should think about that. Do I have a back gold? Okay, then I do not have to um, get long walls behind at the front of my base. Okay, so um, uh, for this kind of map, um, you should wall like this. Okay, let's say because of the high resources, ultra high, we do not have berries. But let's suppose the berries are here, gold is here. Okay, and the enemy is an aggressive civilization like Huns, Mongols, Khmer, Lithuanian, which can advance to feudal age much faster. Okay, you
Hmm.
shouldn't wall like this, and that
Because it's too big.
too big, and you cannot defend that because he will come to your base uh, even when you didn't click to feudal button. Okay, that fast. So you need to do this. Let's delete this. Okay, smaller. Look at that. I have one forest, but it's enough for me because I need to defend my base at first. I do not need to protect this forest, this forest. It's too much expensive and too hard to do. You will lose and waste your resources walling. You will lose your villagers, and it will be the end of the game if you lose two of your villagers at the front of your lumber camp, and you have to get back to your town center. 5 of them. The game ends there, actually. because he will be much farther ahead. So this type of walling will will provide you with easy protection, less wood on palisade walls, and since he will be on less villagers advancing to the next stage, and you protected your villagers with more on the dark age, so your economy will be much stronger if you evade the first attack. Okay, this
Hmm.
is the first rationale behind it. If your map is so close and you cannot defend it anyway, or he's Aztecs right now, okay, you know that he can pyramid rush you. It's very easy for him, very dangerous. You don't have time either for this. Then you need to just you saw him as Aztecs. I do every game. Just let's say quick wall. Okay, instantly. Do not wait him to come. This is really cheap. Okay, if you're gold mining like that, okay, you see
Hmm.
instantly, no cost. Okay, and let's say there's berries, you can place this and instantly quick walls before he comes. He may come or not, but even though he does not come to you and attack early, uh, these does not cost anything. Okay, but if you do not wall versus Aztecs and he drashes or pre-drashes you, you will be hard time reaction to quick wall because of the panic, because of because most of us, even I, even most of the even the pros, uh, spot sometimes spot the enemy units at the last time when he attacks you because the horn and bells ring. Okay, and if you're late seeing that, he will probably kill one or two of your villagers at the dark age, which means that you will be instantly dead because the villagers are so important at Dark Age. It's not like in Castle Age you can lose 2, 3 villagers, you may be okay, but in Dark Age, if you lose that much, the game is pretty over. Okay, so you need to first look at your position at the minimap first, and you need to think, can I wall this easily, or can I wall this as a box? Okay,
Hmm.
or he what will be his strategy according to his civilization. Every civilization, almost every civilization can mill rush. Okay, but as Aztecs or Britons can easily rush is apparent. Okay, you need to prepare for that. And if he is too aggressive, let's say he's Khmer, let's say, very early feudal timing. So in that case, you can quick wall. Okay, quick wall first, defend the first attack. He will fall behind because his economy will be weaker because he advanced to the next age, 5 villager less. Keep in that mind, so that you can, after the first defend, you can, let's say, widen your walls according to getting more resources, small by small. Okay, and that will be more safer. Most of the time I lose games because I couldn't defend myself from the early attacks at the Dark Age or Second Fiddle Age. uh, Most of the players can cope with that at Castle Age or Imperial Age because their production capacity increases dramatically. You have 4 town centers, 5 town centers, 3 castles, whatever. Okay,
Hmm.
so the Dark Age and Feudal Age is really, really very important, and the wall placements are. You can also there is an option not to wall entirely if you're Huns, Mongols, Lithuanians. If you're confident of yourself, and let's say you will put a very aggressive pressure on him so that he cannot attack you, retaliate you in your base, you can do that. But eventually, you should close it a little bit slower, but you should close it. Okay, in my opinion. If you're a very mobile civilization like Mongols, fast Mongolites, it may be okay to not to close your maps, but in that case, you should defend your base with castles, so that because in Imperial Age and late castle, when the Knight civilization gets the full upgrade, armor upgrades, the TCs are not enough to kill them. Okay, just protects your villagers for time, just buys you some time. But castles can kill them easily, can kill the enemy units. So
Hmm.
in that case, you should place your castles. If you have time, let's talk about castle placement a little bit.
Yeah,
Um,
1 second. Before we go to that, can you show me?
yeah.
Okay, can you show me, like, let's say this is our map right here. I know you kind of briefly showed me, but we're
Hmm.
facing an aggressive Civ. I'm playing Britons in this spot.
Okay.
Could you show me exactly how you would wall?
Okay. Okay. I would wall like this. If he's an archer civ and passive like this, like
So if he was a
this.
cavalry Civ, you would do the closer wood line. You would do right here instead of the one you're
Yes,
doing
if
now.
he is cavalry scout civ, much closer. But if
If
he's,
he's
you could
archer.
do this also much closer, but not close to the gold, so that he may harass you. Okay, like
Okay.
this, very small box. One forest, one gold, maybe one berry. Of course, you should include the berry,
Yeah.
and an optional little stone. Okay. Uh, and then when you evade the first attack, you can, let's say, delete these or widen the walls to include the second forest for the second lumber camp, and
Okay, then you would
etc.
just re-wall to. Okay.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was my
yeah.
next question.
Step by step, okay, not at once, because doing that at once is risky in my opinion.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Um, Okay, okay, okay. About the castle placement, let's say you're a defensive civilization, like a foot archer civilization, like Britons, Ethiopians, okay, or an infantry civilization, like Goths. That means if you're facing a mobile civilization much faster than you, like humans, much faster, the best, fastest running cavalry in the game, you need to, and I'm talking about late game, by the way.
Okay.
You need to stonewall yourself. Absolutely. Most pro players do not do that because they say it's a waste of resources, blah blah. Okay, that may be true for their case, but we do not have their skills, so uh, you should at least protect your farming and forest areas. Okay,
Mhm.
let's say I'm in the castle age, late castle. I can do this with stone walls. At the back of the base is really much more important because you will have castle there maybe, or you will have army here. But at the back, you have nothing. If you just close this area with palisade walls, he will easily kill them with knights, mangudai, light calves, okay, and
Mhm.
start to harass you. Now the main point is, let's say you killed his main army, but you want to get into the Imperial Age, right? To get the technological advantage and destroying with the siege weapons, okay?
Mhm.
But in the meantime, he realized that and he focused on his army instead of macro. So he will try to get into your base. If you allow him to get into your base, even though your army is stronger, he will come here with, let's say, 10 Mangudais, 10 knights, come here, harass the farm line, kill 10 farmers, get into your gold line, kill 5, idle 15 into your TC because you're panicked, okay? And your main army will fall back, but when he sees your main army falling back, he can easily escape. And he will do that 2 or 3 or more times, and in that way he will gain the economical advantage because you will lose so much time defending yourself. Actually, you cannot defend yourself because you're losing idle time all the time and villagers. You cannot do damage to him because your army is busy coming back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay,
Mhm.
if this area is too wide, you need to place castles. You can place castles on the hills, the bonus damage and advantage. Or here, let's say there's goldstone farms here. If let's say you spotted gold mining here, okay, you place the castle on the hill, good. You can place farms around it, not like far from here. So the castle will defend both the gold miners and the farmers. Okay,
Mhm.
if you cannot, let's say it is late imperial game, the forests are gone, the map is so wide open that in that case you will protect yourselves with castles, maybe keeps, or let's say you're Japanese, you had the Yesama technology. It may be the case, okay. I mean the defensive structures, because in the late game TCs are not enough, just buying you some time. They cannot kill the 2+2 armored cavalry and such.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know that one.
uh, yeah, yeah. I took some notes. I realized that you did not use the grid mods. Um, in my opinion, you should use them because at least you can switch them on, but you do not see them normally during the game. But when you try to place a building, they will appear, and when you place the building, they will disappear. If that annoys your visual setting, according to you, you can choose that option. You can try that, but absolutely, please use grid mods, please, because if you do not use them, you cannot place houses. Quick walls, are very important. You cannot quick wall appropriately, and there will always be a hole. Oh, by the way, um, when you're walling and you're unsure about your holes, if there is a hole over there or not, you can do like this: shift and release the building so that there is a flag on the top of the panel size. If there's no flag, then you can easily say spot that there's a hole. Okay,
Wait, can you
you
say that
can
one
try
more?
that.
You shift what?
Um, okay. Uh, let's say you click the hotkey for panel side wall. Normally, you can left click and drag the mouse cursor, right? The
Mm-hmm.
normally we do that. But if you want to see the flags on them, if you want to put an order into them, you should press the shift and press the left mouse cursor and drag it around the map so that you see a flag on the top of the walls. If you do not see a flag, that means there's a hole. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
And by the way, you should use not the default small trees, but the NHK small tree is much better, in my opinion. You can try and
NHK small
NHK. How do I pronounce? ANNEHK.
Okay. Yep. He's got. Okay.
It's
Perfect.
very popular these days. Easy to click the trees, easy to vault. Just keep in the mind. Let's see my notes, minimap. Okay, Scout. Um, I realize that you're focusing on too much on your town center during the Dark Age. It's okay. It's okay because let's say you're luring the deer at the same time you're luring the boar. In that case, it's okay. But if you do not, let's say, uh, your scout started to explore these areas and he tries to find the enemy, right? In that case, you should absolutely keep an eye, more of an eye on your scout because the scout is really very important at the Dark Age because it's a military unit. If you catch the enemy without loom, you can kill one villager, get one villager ahead, or much importantly, you gain the intelligence out of it. The intelligence is everything in this game. Let's say I'm a Viking civilization or Persian civilization, an economical advantage civilization. I know that I will get the advantage, right? But
Mm-hmm.
if my scout is dead, I have no idea what the enemy will be doing. What's he doing right now? He will be man at arm tower rushing me. If he is Persian, maybe he's TC dodging me. I have no clue. So the scout is really very important. Just put it on control group 1 or whatever you're comfortable with.
Oh yeah. Don't
And
worry. It's always on a control group.
okay. It just if he starts exploring the enemy and you think he's close to him, just keep an eye on him more. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it's very important. Okay, um, uh, one more point. Can we set up a new game just about the enemy finding stuff? Just quickly, let's say Blade 2, lobby name, set password, F16. Okay.
Uh, Let me get that mod real quick. I'm gonna get it really quick here, just so I can see how it looks. Since we're
Mod. Okay. Let me write it into Discord if you couldn't find in case. NH key. If you write NH key and space H key like that, I put it on Discord. You could easily find that. Uh, let me let
HK.
me show you the exact name. Second, please. Huh. NH key identical pine trees with grid shadow.
Perfect.
You can use one of the keywords and it will pop up.
Yep, I got it.
Yes, I strongly recommend using that.
What do you think about the Green Arabia mod?
Green Arabia.
I
I
was
know
so,
I know the map, but as a mod, I don't know about that.
okay. Yeah, someone in chat told me to install it a while
Uh,
ago, and then so I'm not sure if it does anything or not, but I did do it.
I have no clue.
Okay.
Okay,
All right, I got the
I'm
new
putting
small
a.
trees.
Okay, if you need to restart the game, I guess I'm setting up lobby.
Do I?
Yeah. If you're installing a mod or unsubscribing from it, you need to restart the game to take it effect.
Okay. Before I do that, I'm going to look at. So interesting. Ironically, so my Terran grid display says it's always on, but I don't ever see it.
You need to, let's say, increase the depth of the color. Let's see a second, please. Options, game.
Even though I never wanted it on, but that's good to know.
It's always on, according to my settings. Graphics, tut, interface. At the interface tab,
Terran grid
terrain
color.
grid color. You should slide it to black if you need to see that apparently. Okay. Too much black is annoying in my opinion, but a little bit black will be much more noticeable for you.
Yeah, I'll give that a try. Or I'll just mess with it
Okay.
later. All right, so
Okay.
Blade 2. Oh wait,
Oh, never mind. Leave lobby. I couldn't place a password in it. Okay.
I don't remember if I restarted
Okay.
my game, so just in case I didn't, I'm restarting it now.
Yeah.
So chat, you might not see a game for a moment here.
There are some points when you could guess whether there's an enemy base or not. Maybe you know them, you don't. Please do tell me if you know them so that I can skip that topic.
Which topic? Sorry, I was.
Um, Finding the enemy base. Some key points.
Yeah,
Okay.
you did tell me that. Um,
Uh, some additions to that. Okay. Okay. I did set up a new game. Blade 2. Same password. F16.
okay. Yep, there it is. F16. Should see it here, or I should be in there now.
Yes. Same. Fifth. Who is 57? Your friend?
I think he's the guy.
Okay.
He's from my
In chat?
chat. Yeah.
Okay, no problem. You can join. Okay. Uh, Same color, please.
Yep.
And same team. And let's put an enemy so that not an instant victory scenario. Okay. 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 Let's get ready.
Oh right, I gotta click ready to go.
Yes. Okay.
I almost wish they had a ladder mode with this kind of co-op thing. That's kind of cool, like how we could share units and
Since
stuff.
the release of the game back in the day 1999.
I know, but
When I was a
a
kid.
ranked lobby with it would be kind of fun.
Yeah. Okay. Now, there are some let's say I couldn't find the word, sorry for my English, focus points, let's say, when you're trying to find the enemy. Let's think that you're here with your scout. Okay,
Okay.
you approach here but you have no enemy units or buildings, right? But you see a straggler tree and only one tree. If you see an only one tree, and a second only one trade, there's a higher probability that there's a TC there. Okay, you should, in that case, do not run in the middle of the map. Do run at the edge of the map and run like this. Okay,
Okay.
that way you do not lose your scout. If you see deer, he will be near that. Okay.
Yes, that part I did
If
know.
you see too much relic, like 2 relics close, he won't be there. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
And he won't be by hills, right? Like if it's like a hill, like if you see a hill like that, you know
I
he's not gonna be around there, right? Well, I guess no, he is
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. Uh, if you see a 4 gold pile or 4 gold stone, pardon, I'm sorry, 4 tiles stone or gold, he will be nearby. But if you see 3 gold or 2 or 3 stone, he won't be nearby. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, just small points.
Yeah, I think I
Holes
knew.
in
I
the
knew the.
road.
Yeah, I knew the
Okay,
deer
just
one and that.
kind of reminder. Uh, in your games, I spotted that your TC was idle much more than 5 or 6 seconds. I strongly recommend that you should put your focus attention on that, because in Dark Age, in Castle Age, it's not that important. It's important, but not that much. But in Dark Age, it's really very important. If you play Chinese, I strongly recommend studying the build order first. And if you, when I saw your play while playing Chinese, um, you are putting the food into the TC much more than usual to get the food. But if you do that so much, that means you cease the production, gathering of the food from your sheep or whatever you're gathering, and then you're starting it again. But at the same time, you want to gather the food and put it on the bank, right? On the
Mhm.
resource panel. But if you do that too early or too much, you can't gain that. And as a Chinese player, maybe on the other civilization it is not that important, but as a Chinese player, you should definitely um, make it ideal at the ideal time, or you will lose your 2 villager advantage. Okay, and you will fall behind. So at the start of the game, um, you should drop off the food like 43, 44 seconds gaming time. After that, you should do that like not like your villager production queue is 50%, okay? Because you still have time. Just continue production, because sorry, just continue gathering the food. When it's like 19% the villager production, then the villager will pop up the villager, sorry, the TC will pop up the villager, you should drop off the food. You will have higher chance that you will drop off the 50 food into your bank, right? It's
Mhm.
very important with Chinese. If you're gonna play Chinese, you should do that right. So China is, as I said in chat, a really strong civilization, versatile civilization, economical advantage. Yes, but at start it's really very hard. Okay, uh, my notes. Huh. When I watch your games, I realize that you focus too much on your army. Too much. You're looking at your army too much, but at the base, um, you have, let's say, 3 idols. Your lumber camp is far behind. You are not renewing your lumber camps. You should do that. If your villagers are running more than 1 or 2 tiles away, you should absolutely renew your lumber camps. Very important. Very important. And your gold mining, gold and stone, they don't run that much because they are, let's say, 80, 100 stockpile on 1 tile. But the forests are not that rich resources, right?
Mhm.
So they will chop the wood and they will start running farther, and less efficiently. Okay, you could keep an eye on that, and I told you about the farming, importance of farming at the feudal age, castle age. Whenever you have excess supply of wood at your bank, like 30, 100, you should think that, oh, I'm behind and I need to place farms right away. Okay, do not bank wood more than 100 or let's say 150. If you're in a big war, it's okay, but if you're looking at your base, you should instantly put in farm, 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 farm. It will increase your castle timing dramatically. This is really very important because think it like that. If you bank 500 wood and you start farming with let's say 7 farmers to farm, you will start at the end of the process, right? But if you start at 60 wood and place the farm, 60 wood, place the farm, you will gain the farming, the food, like let's say 200 more because you started earlier. And can you think about that? Let's say 250 food earlier in feudal age, very important for castle timing. Okay, so
Yes.
you can keep an eye on that. You should, if you should be producing from your military buildings at your full capacity, but without queuing too much units. Because if you do not use your capacity of the military building, you're wasting your wood. You could instead place 3 more farms if you cannot feed your archer range, okay, with
Hmm.
producing archers. You should go one rage, one blacksmith, get the ups, and put put down 3 more farms, okay? Much more efficient. But if you need to be aggressive, your attack, under attack, you need to fully use that capacity. But at the same time, if you are queuing too much units, they're waiting at the um, military building, as in the StarCraft. It is not recommended because you're not using that resources and you're fixing them there. You cannot use them. You're not producing anything. You cannot use anything. Okay,
Yep.
so preferably do not do that. I realize that your house too much. You could do like this after 40 pop or 45 pop. Just order a villager do constant houses at the edge of your walls. Let's say your base is here. There's a um, weak wall here. You should back that wall with um, one villager with houses because if your base is here, is far away from here to defend for you. Okay, if he attacks with scouts, with archers, even though if you send 2 or more villagers to let's say renew the walls or repair or whatever, he will instantly get inside your base. So you need to strengthen the walls first at the edges of your base. Okay, the farther places.
Okay.
Okay, okay. At the same time, you should. This is the most important thing for me at the Age of Empires too. When one of my coaches told me that pro player, he said that you're focusing too much on your army. Do not look at your army all the time. Do not, because let's say you have 20 crossbows and the enemy has around 20 crossbows, and you're battling, you're trying to micro it and you're doing the micro wrong maybe, okay, and he said me you're doing it wrong, okay. i was I was like right click run, and he said you're doing it wrong, just patrol them, aggressive patrol, okay, or let's say if you're too crowded, stand ground patrol. I can later on tell you about that if you're interested in micro, but just patrol them. Do not look at your army if there are no mangonas, of course. If there are mangonas, look at the archers. But there are no imminent threat to your army. You can patrol and fix your base. Put your 5 idols into wood, into gold. Put some farms and get back. Just 5 seconds or 10 seconds. Your army is by patrolling, exchanging very efficiently most of the time. But by fixing your macro, you can create more and more. Macro almost always beats micro because instantly it produces much more army. And no one can, even Viper cannot handle that much of an army with very powerful micro, right?
Hmm.
So the emphasis should be on macro if you're not under an overwhelming attack, of course. Yeah, the exceptions are there. Okay, so you need to think about that. Should I focus on my army right now? Let's say it's 5 archer versus 5 archer battle. Put on that on patrol and look at your base. Okay, refine everything, fix everything, and then get back. Okay. Uh, yeah, the mindset I guess, is very important. Where should I focus right now? I'm focusing on my base, but my army is at the front. My archers are really crowded, but the enemy is at Castle Age. Earlier, he has 3 stables. Most probably, he will pump out knights. So, should I stay there and should I kill the enemy wills but lose my archers, or get back and make them crossbow and retaliate? Like that kind of decision making is much more important than microing, like blah blah blah, clicking, right clicking, whatever you do.
Hmm.
Okay, when I see like 100 or 200 elo up from my elo players from the Twitch, I realize that they're not microing that better from me, but their decision making is much more stronger. Their macro is much more stronger. They're not housed like me. Okay, they're putting farms earlier than me. They're let's say putting 7 on gold at the feudal age, 2 ranges, not like 10 or 11 on gold, because it will result in an excessive gold. By the way, um, when you watch pro players games, do not focus on the chat, their chat, or whatever they're saying. Just focus on how much they're putting on wood, on gold, and farm according to their strategy. It's very important. Just look at the resource panel, how much, because most players using the 2 range strategy at the field age will put 10 on wood, not more. But when I watched your games, I realized that there were 15 or 16 on wood, and there was some imbalance, right? So
Yeah,
few
it's a
on
bad habit.
farms, few on farms. I do that personally. I do that, but we all need to focus on that, right? If you put too much on wood, you need to sell it on market, but because of a worse discount, bad discount, so you don't get the full value out of it. So the earlier the better, the ideal the better. Okay, you can put an eye on that. Without lengthening this session too much for you. Okay. The army composition. The last game, because I couldn't remember, my my brain is not functioning well right now because it's early in the morning. I can remember the wrong army composition in your game, the last game, because it was apparent that at some point you saw the stables. Oh, you saw the light cavalry of the Turkish player, right? The Turk.
Hmm.
He has extra armor against you at the castle age. Even though you are faster firing, it is a tanky unit um, for his units. Okay, he will tank the damage, absorb the damage from the crossbows. So it will be most probably he will be adding something to your army. While I was looking at your army, I really realized that you were okay. You were creating pikemen, right? But you should be creating them like from 2 barracks at least, not from 1 barracks at first. Because you need to clear out the tanky units first with your pike and your crossbows. Because I guess you lost some time there, and he got into your base and killed some of villagers, idling them or whatever.
Hmm.
But his main distraction force was scorpions,
Yes.
because scorpions counter all foot archers, all let's say almost all infantry units instantly, and it's guaranteed hit, almost guaranteed hit, not like mangonel, you cannot miss it. If 3 scorpions hit your 30 crossbows, he will do enormous amount of damage to you. So your response should be instantly siege workshop, instantly mangonels, because the mangonels are the counter units to scorpions. If you do knights, you need to get the armor, blacksmith, get the bloodline to make them effective, and it's waste of time. Do not use that. Just place a workshop. Okay, it's faster. Just put on 1 or 2 mangonels. Just hit the scorpions with the mangonels. Okay,
Hmm.
because 1 mangonel shot can hit 3 or more scorpions at one shot. Okay, okay. It will shut behind your army so that you can protect them. Okay, and the mangonels never should be at the front. Okay, if you are not facing an archer civilization, it's okay. But he was mobile in the last game, so he
Hmm.
he may be able to kill your mangonels easily. And You should be focused on the army composition. And by the university placement and timing, I strongly recommend do not be too early on university because maybe Unity switch to another composition, right? Unity mangonels would be much more effective against. I saw one of your last games, crossbow versus crossbow battle. Okay, you took the ballistics first instead of mangonel, but archers are not fast moving units. Okay, they're not mobile. They're not stable units, so they couldn't evade your shots that easily. They will eat your shots very easily because they're slow, you're slow, you're just exchanging. So you do not need ballistics. In that case, if you want to get an upgrade for your archers, do get thumb ring because you fire faster, you fire 100% accurate to standing targets, not moving. Okay, so you fire faster. Okay, that will be more beneficial for cav archers. Thumb ring is a must for foot archers, depending on the situation. But university should be a little bit later, I guess, if you're not all-in in, or if you're not far ahead and want to end the game quickly, right?
Okay.
Okay. Siege workshop would be much better, would be a much quicker solution in most of the cases. Uh, that's all I can tell you about the game. If you have any questions, sorry for uh, uh, making you busy.
No, you're good. I do have one question for you, mainly against. I struggle the most against cavalry civilizations, always have.
Okay.
What is the best playstyle against a cavalry civilization when you're playing them?
There are two possibilities. He may be going for knights or camels against you.
Let's say
Most probably
knights.
knights.
Yeah, let's go
Knights,
knights.
okay, okay. It's easier because you can. Knights are very easy to counter. You can place monks behind your army. He cannot reach them with the knights. He will try to reach them, and you can convert them. Sometimes faster, sometimes slower. Three monks would be a very powerful source, by the way, in a matchup. If you put them on even pikes, pike monk siege, like Hong's Rush, you would know that. It may be an option. You can create pikes. You could create monks. You could create camels. There are much more common. But if he is Cav archers, like Huns, like Mongols, like Tatars, or Turks, you will be in really, really trouble with a slow civilization. Why? Because he will hit and run your precious units. You cannot counter, by the way, Cav archers with knights. Knights are slower. I strongly recommend using the extended tooltips most to if you're not reusing it because it will show much more detail about the movement speed, attacking speed. Anyway, let's say the Cav move faster than knights, so they will kite them. In that kind of situation, if you're a Franks, let's say, and you do not have camels, pikes are inefficient against Cav okay? You need to either go to elite skirms or you could micro the Kevarch before he gets too crowded. Because if it is a 15 Kevarch word versus 15 knights battle, you will win because he cannot out micro you with one shotting a knight. Okay, he
Mhm.
cannot do that, and he cannot select your knight because your knights will be crowded, right? But if he is more crowded than you, like you're 15 and he is 25 and he can one shot you, then you will be die. You will be dying eventually. Okay, one knight dies, two knight dies. He will run and hitting, getting behind your forest, killing three more villagers. You cannot chase him. You cannot chase him with elite skirms, right? So in that case, if you know that the mobile civilization have a prominent advantage compared to you, you should be aggressive all the time. One of the games, I guess yesterday I was Teutons, the enemy was Tatars. I instantly thought like this. My gold mining and stone mining resources are at the front, by the way, the worst map ever. I should be aggressive. Okay, I should. I have no choice sitting in my base. Please construct your strategy according to your map every time and civilization. First map and then civilization, because if your enemy is Franks, it is not guaranteed that he will come to you with Scots. He will be Man-at-Arm rushing. He will be rushing. Everything is possible.
So
Uh, so
it's
you shouldn't do. Sorry. You shouldn't be in that mind setting, right? I am Hans, so I'm in the mood for creating Scots. But maybe your map is not allowed for that. Okay. Maybe he's Japanese and his spears are superior to normal spears. Let's say. Okay. The mindset should be like that, in my opinion. Yeah. The sorry for interrupting.
oh no, you're good. No, it makes sense. I guess for me it's so let's just say Britons against Franks. It's pretty popular
Okay.
matchup, I'd say.
Yeah.
What? So you get the Castle Age. Would you say monastery then pretty quickly? Get some monks if he's going knights. Let's just assume he is. Is that what you would
Depending on the
recommend?
situation, if you are far ahead, let's say you harassed him and killed, let's say, 5 villagers, you're ahead in terms economically, okay? In that case, I recommend going for siege, pike, let's say archer push, okay? Because you shouldn't allow your mobile enemy to get the ground again, get recovered, and tries attack you because he's mobile, he's so advantageous.
Hmm.
So you will be absolutely defending your base with walls. First palisade walls and then stone walls if you're slow. Definitely. Or if you cannot do that in time with castles, okay? But you should be defending. You should be safe at your home, okay? Even if he raids you, you shouldn't be getting much more damage. You should be sure about that. Even he does that, you will be thinking like, okay, half of his army or 1/3 of his army in my base and doing nothing, I can attack him. Okay, so you should, in my opinion, you should cut the minimap for you and defend an area if he is a mobile civilization and defend it with stone walls, castles, whatever you do.
Hmm.
And you should be sure about your economy, and then you should not separate your archers to, let's say, get 3 or more villager kills, right? If you lose your entire 20 crossbows for just 5 villagers, it's a bad trade in my opinion,
Oh yeah,
because
I agree.
it's not Dark Age or Feudal Age, right? The villagers are less and less important in later ages, but the army is much more important because it's a destructive force. You can't destroy an enemy at Feudal Age, but you can at Castle or Imperial, right? So the summary is that if you're immobile civilization, you should focus. You should first defend your base properly, and then focus your army like a fist, one fist, and put the punch at his face. Okay, not separating. You cannot separate your army. He will instantly kill your army into pieces, right? Because he will be much more stronger in terms of HP, armor, blah blah. Archers are stronger in numbers, not separate, right? You shouldn't separate your army. Just get in the Imperial Age, be arbalest, get the upgrades, and 2 traps, and he will be dying because he won't be doing any damage for you in normal case. Because you will be faster in Imperial Age. Why? Because he's a food and gold heavy army. He has food and gold heavy army, so he will be spending his resources on expensive army, but your army is cheaper, so you can get to the Imperial Age much faster than him and get to the traps and defend. Just defend the traps. Do not expand your army. Just defend the traps, pikes, arbalests. It's all about that, and you can destroy it. So if you're mobile, in that case, let's say you're Huns, the enemy is, let's say, Teutons, slower army, no husbandry. In that case, and Teutons is a boomer civilization because of the farmer bonus, right? Cheaper
Hmm.
farms. In that case, you should be the harassing side. You should not allow him to turtle up, wall up, castle up, and boom, boom, boom. In that case, because Hans, apart from the housing, wood bonus, let's say, smaller bonus, do not have any economical bonus, right?
Hmm.
So you should always think like that. If I am facing the Vikings and I am the, let's say, Magyars, I have no economical bonus, but he has a very strong handguard and wielder of free bonus, right? So I should be harassing him. I should not sit there, because if you're equal on the in villager numbers, even if you're ahead, he will be working much more efficiently than you for a long time at the feudal age, start of the feudal age, and at the castle age. If you wait like that to the mid castle age, you're dead. You cannot do anything. His army will be much bigger than you. He probably pressed the imp button just he will be waiting for the arbalists and trebuchets, right? He will be waiting for that. Okay, everyone tries to exploit the civilization advantages. You should most of the time think like that. For the last part, yes, if he's Teutons, let's say he's Vikings, you're the Huns. You should. I would have gone not nice because he will turtle up with walls, and I cannot do harm with walls with knives. I will probably go cav archers. Cheap cav archers is a huge bonus. Just place. Let's say I'm here. Okay. Sorry. Let's say enemy is here. Okay, enemy's base. His forests are here. Lumber camp. If I am the cav archer civilization and he is turtling up and he has crossbows, right? I can put two cav archers here, and the main army here. And when I press with the main army and his army is here, he will be busy with me, okay, dealing with me because I'm the faster. But at the same time, I will be harassing his villagers. Two cav archers cannot efficiently kill a villager, let's say, not easy. But these cav archers won't allow, let's say, 7 wood choppers to work. They won't allow because they will shoot. If a villager is attacked, it cannot work without right-clicking spam, right? Because the game AI is like gets back. Okay. In that case, you may be losing 1 or 2 cav archers, but he is using much more economical advantage in that way. So you should be harassing him. Okay. Most of nowadays the Burgundies are the booming still, right? Because of the cheaper economic upgrade, bigger
Yes.
yes. When I realize that the enemy is Burgundies, I say, he will be go straight into field, fast castling, double walls. Most of the time they are like that, with defending with towers and whatnot. So I should be getting inside, whatever sieve I am, okay? Because that's a huge bonus, huge. So I shouldn't allow him to get into that time window and utilize it to his advantage. If there are peace between us, no war, I mean, he will be definitely ahead, and he will come to me with 30 cavaliers fully upgraded, and I wouldn't have a response to that. Okay. So our game plan should be always according to the minimap and the civilization. That's all I wanted to talk about with you. I hope those advices will help you in future games.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure I won't be able to implement all of it at once, but I will be trying my best.
Okay. We will talking in the future. I will be watching your stream. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Um,
I appreciate it. Some good advice there.
okay. That's all from me from now on.
All right.
If you have
Sweet.
any more questions, I can answer that, or
Not yet, but
we
I'm
can
sure I'll have
finish
some
the
tomorrow
conversation.
while I'm
Okay,
playing.
okay. Just the main point of the summary as a summary is the minimap control and walling. Okay, just keep that in mind, and the rest will become later. Okay, just keep the defensive walls properly according to your map, and just think that where am I in the minimap? Okay, that's all.
Okay. I'm going to try to remember that, especially the walling, my weakest part.
Okay, okay.
All right, perfect. Well, thank you.
Okay.
And
See you later then.
yeah, I'll talk to you later, man.
Okay, bye bye. Cheers.
Peace. All right, chat. That was Zenith. AOE. Used in my stream a lot today. I think he's 1700, I want to say. Pretty much just gave me a bunch of advice that I need to try implementing, specifically the walling portion. Well, and other stuff, of course. Before I forget, I was going to do one thing. Where was it? Game? Maybe it was an interface. There we go. I'll try messing with this part a little bit, just kind of curious what it looks like. Okay, that's a little more visible, I guess. We'll try it like this for building the little small squares, but only for building, not all the time. And we'll see how that goes. With that, I hope that was educational for you guys as much as it was me. Thanks again, Zenith, for all that advice. It's fantastic, and a lot of it I needed. It's a little late for me though. It's 2 a.m. or almost 2 a.m. I'm a little too tired to try it out right now. I was tempted to, but I'm pretty tired. I know it won't go well. So I'm going to end the stream there. Thanks everyone for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please feel free to hit that follow button. I can't promise I'll stream tomorrow, but if I don't tomorrow, I will 100% on Monday, unless I get sick or something weird happens. That's kind of been my schedules. I kind of take Sundays off usually, but I might not tomorrow because I kind of want to try some of that stuff. If you hear that, that's my lovely dog. She's very whiny right now. So with that, thanks again everyone. I will see you all next time. Peace out.